Hi! Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeemed. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a wonderful day so far. And are ready to play some more Xenoblade with me, and I can't wait. It's like, yeah, need to play more Xenoblade, and you're at work, and like, yeah, I need to work first though. That's me basically the past few days. But hey, it's time. We are pretty deep into the game. Our next destination is on top of here. There's another quest here, but I am expecting to... There is a good chance that we are actually going to see the ending today, so I'm excited. I'm not gonna promise anything, but there's a good chance that that's actually the case. Before we do that though, there's two things I want to address. First things first, I did view some of the cutscenes we've already seen, and I realized a few things, and I also know why I didn't realize it at first. The obvious part is, and it's kind of embarrassing that I didn't pick up on that, is especially because it was basically already explicitly mentioned.
Time flies when you're having fun.
That, well, basically both Glimmer and right, Nicole, I'm stupid, brain's not working, are Rex and Shulk's children. And the reason why I didn't realize that, even though they explicitly said so, well, not explicitly, but the only way to more explicitly say is to just say it outright, is because it's still not really, we still don't really know how Rex and Shulk are alive at this point, right? Because in theory they are Homs, and Homs don't live that long, but they are still alive. So there's of course like ways to explain it, I guess.
Okay, we're here.
But it's like, yeah, that and I always had that in the back of my mind. So I was like, relatives of Shulk and Rex, they can't be alive, but no, they very much are. So yeah, there's that. When you think about it, it kind of, like, the resemblance is there, and the reaction is, yeah, that explains a lot. But I for some reason, I explained why, but I didn't really, yeah, get it at first. I do get it now though, so hey, there's that. Yay! Oh well. And the other thing is, yeah, we'll just do the this quest here, the side quest. It's the only one we can do right now, I guess. And the treasure hunt, which we have the map for, and then we just move on, right? Story time, that point. And there it is. That must be the end we're after. How did it grow to such a size? Truly a rare specimen, if I ever saw one. It'll be a pain in the ass if it runs off. Let's take it down here now. Well, and it understood that. 47, let's go. But yeah, reviewing cutscenes definitely helps. Picking up on everything you haven't picked up on the first time around. I know, what a surprise, right? What a surprise. Also second twice? Maybe a little bit. But I've been told that during combat, the game is kinda loud during combat on the stream, so maybe this is better. Oh, actually this one has an enrage. Oh, okay, well. We haven't really broken it yet though, so there's that.
Okay, I'm good to go.
There you go.
Illusory blade.
Someone found. Ah, do too much damage. Thanks for the heal. Alright. Yeah, there's still so much the game kinda needs to explain. I'm kind of excited for the story today. They have to do all this explaining. They could also just not, but I hope they do, so yeah. I hope they do.
I never wanted this.
Rip Rex. This natural aggro reset, just dying. Oh, that too well though. Nah, we don't need it. Wait, you can heal? Oh, okay. I was just going to say we don't need a chain attack, but if you do that again, then we might. Oh, now we can break him. Great. At the end. Right on. Glimmer, you're up. Up for what? What do you mean, what? We need the thing's guts, don't we? So you gotta slice it open. Then get your hands around the pipes and... Gonna stop you right there, unless you actually want me to bath. No. Kids these days. Turn around, I'll do it for you. Thanks. In fact, anyone squeamish about blood can look the other way. This might get a wee bit graphic. The kids, right? Rare and loot guts. Great!
Right, let's double time it.
It's gone. Right, we know what that is. And it's a bit too high level. That is a bit too high level. Level 58 Rift, I believe. Yeah, what was 58 Rift, so yeah.
Made it.
It's that's rough. Hello again. I see you have succeeded in safely procuring our desideratum, whatever. Yeah, eventually. Now, please wait a moment. I'll get the old bell fixed up in no time. Well, there we go. There, it's done. From now on, it's your loot. Thanks. Actually, can I ask one more thing? Oh, and what might that be? I don't really know how to play. Would you mind teaching me? I wouldn't mind, of course I wouldn't, but I'm afraid I may not be equal to the task. I am a skilled enough craftsman, but somewhat embarrassingly, my ability as a player is middling at best. In that case, I will teach you. Oh? Wait, what? Whoa, you can play Lude? I dabble. Certainly, I wouldn't call myself a virtuoso. Huh. Well, this I didn't see coming. Yeah, me neither. Thanks a bunch, eh? Well then, could we get started? Why not? It's good a time as any. In view of the situation, could you choose a loot for me as well? Of course. It will be my pleasure to gift you one. Gift him, nice. And my honor too, if you deign to play it to your heart's content. That's a generous offer and I appreciate it, but are you sure? You needn't be shy. After all, it's the player that makes the loot. Without a pair of hands to tenderly strum it, no heart-wrenching ballad can arise. No dulcet song to steer body and soul. Right then, pretty lady, behold. What's this? It's a musical score. I have set down the melodies of the city's musicians in sheet music. Alas, my memory has its limit, and the songs that delighted the city in the past continue to slip away from me. Nothing would please me more than if you were to bridge the gap between us, your predecessors, and the future with song. It's a deal. You won't be forgotten by my lute, I swear it. By this new lute. Alright, quest complete. The city's melodies were entrusted to Glimmer. Perhaps the day will come when she too achieves great renown for her skills as a lutist.
I wonder how they're doing.
I'd more or less come to terms with the fact that this place shall punctuate the end of my story, you know, being in my vale of years. Don't say that. Oh, but here's the thing. Ever since I met your merry band, I've had a change of heart. Frail as this body is, I can still entrust my instruments to future musicians, to choose who can carry on the trade. Driven by this purpose, I cannot afford to shuffle off this mortal coil just yet. That's right. If you've got time left to spare, you've got to use every last bit of it. You're absolutely right. Dear youngsters, thank you for blessing my life with meaning. Well then.
You can rely on us anytime.
How goes the lute practice, Glimmer? Not bad. A's been teaching me whenever we get a spare moment, so nothing at all yet. Just as you surmised, she has quite the knack for it. It's a pleasure to instruct her. Music to my ears. Then I look forward to the rise of a new young virtuoso. Alright. So... That is the last, well, apart from the no pawn coin collection quest, the last of our active quests done. There's of course the exclamation mark on the map. Oh, there's one more thing I want to check, but let's do this one here first. So, wait, you're new. That was something different before. So they changed during the day, during the night. Oh, okay. That's good to know. In that case, let's go back to here. And hopefully they are still here when we get there.
Okay,
again.
we've arrived.
He's arrived.
Here we go!
Yeah, because of that. Actually, wait a second. That was... we can check that in a second. First things first. You are new. We definitely only need to get one though, I'm pretty sure, so... Alright. Rex. I forgot if we powered up our attack cards at the end of last stream. We might have. Oh no, okay. No. The tanks are tanking. Good. Good. Never mind. Yeah, Rex is again. He needs another accessory slot and then gets aggro reduction. There's no other way. Okay. Nice. Gotcha. Okay, here's the next message. A single ascension, 4 fearless flings, light rays guidance to whence all springs. Another place by the sound of it. Light rays? Like streaks of light or something else? You don't suppose someone's just winding us up here? Don't think that way. And anyway, we had plenty of fun, so we are all winners in the end. Considering our artist has guided us this far, it would be hard to believe they'd let things end without a commensurate payoff. Right, yeah, exactly what they said. Let's go out on a limb and stick with it just a little longer. Okay. First things first, though. What did we pick off just a second ago here? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Ooh, speaking of accessory, that was important. Okay, because we have almost unlocked everything, but accessories is still not quite. So definitely this one. And you 100%. Get aggro reduction, which is not on this one actually, but that's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yes, I know. Yes, memory locket, favorite.
Let me just mark this.
Reduce aggro towards self by 5% when auto attack hits. Oh, okay. We can try that one. Okay, and next up, you.
A little prep goes a long way.
I didn't know we already have memory locket, so there we go. And then obviously next up another healer.
Might be time to freshen up the loadout.
Uh-huh. So we don't need aggro reduction. We don't need aggro reduction. Boost ally travel speed for each incapacitated ally. Maybe, but also kinda no. There's this. No. So yeah, there's this one, potentially. We have that one. Maybe... You know what? Yeah. Let's do this. Oh no, this one's better. Yeah, perfect. Didn't know we have two of those. Well, we have. So let's see if we can, like, if there's another magnifying glass somewhere. And if not, then it's got to be an area where we haven't been to yet. I'm not sure what, like, about these springs though. Okay, and I also know what we're missing here. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so that will just unlock later then. I'm okay with that. So we're missing a fieldcraft here, and guess what it is? It is the ether mast. Tried to figure that out yesterday, and that will also explain why there's no
Well,
question
here we
mark
are.
there. Because we don't have the ether mask. Now... Oh, there's also an enemy that we haven't... Well, enemy have priority, has priority.
Youch!
Okay, we live. Sniper now, really?
Let's bash some good. I hope there's a genuine need for this. Like me, you want? I'm feeling full of beans.
Well, whatever.
Tough one.
It's fine.
Launch! Stop there.
There we go. Oh right, there's also the elite ones. Let's just make sure, like, we don't really need anything from them, so... And experience is also not that great. It's, yeah, 20 from these, so...
More of a starter than a main, yeah?
Topped up the training, I guess.
Okay. So let's go, like, down along this way and this way. It's gotta be there somewhere. That's all I know. And in theory, our
Here's our
X-Reader
destination.
should let us know when we are close, right?
Youch! Hey, these are rare.
Oh yeah, the last Nopon coin increased our pickup radius by quite a bit. Actually, is it up there? No, that's out of the map. Also, we would have noticed that before. Wait, no, we have the ether mask there. Never mind, it is right here. Whoops. In that case, I never mind. Because we have all the other ether masks, right? Yeah. Okay, never mind then. I am clearly mistaken. Okay. In that case, let's go. Right? Hold on. One more thing. We cannot disable all. Right? We can disable all. That's perfect. Points of interest. Just making sure. Oh. Oh, really? Oh my god, game, you're mean. Okay, that's where the other one is. Good thing I checked. I thought it was just towards the end of the game.
Here we are.
And it's also in this area.
Youch!
This is pretty rare, right?
Eyes high at the gate, an old kingdom's fall. Eyes at the ground, the king's last recall. Will the riddles never end? A gate, old kingdom's demise. I suppose that suggests a land that has already fallen. More importantly, how long is this wild Midu's chase gonna go for? Relax, Kick. Judging by this message, I think the next stop will be the last one. How can you tell? I feel it in my bones. Reassuring. Ah, nice. Look, just trust me, will you? I'm an old hand at this kind of stuff. We've stuck with it this far, right? Might as well see through to the very end. Okay. Oh, Old Kingdoms fall, so here? No. Up. So much stuff. There was stuff here, but nah. There's probably one in each area, isn't there? Now I should have remembered in which area we have not been to. Wait. No. That's fine. Fortunately of the map, so it was here. Yeah, okay. Easy. Maybe also it is it's rainy / thunder. That'd be great. No.
That was a trek.
I sigh at the gate, and all kingdoms fall. Ice at the ground, the king's last recall. Well? I can't believe what I'm seeing. Some kind of gauge, I think. I've never seen one this shape, though. So, is that the answer to all the riddles? Still shield? Just some junk. Man, talk about a letdown. Is that... Boss? Something on your mind? Titan's foot. I was sure I'd lost this ages ago. Finding it now in this condition? This has gotta be fate at work. It seems you know something about this relic that we don't, Rex. More or less. It's something I'd found when I was just a kid. A certain king would ask me, you see. Hauling up mega ancient relics from the depths of the Cloud Sea. That was what salvagers just like me did. Salvagers? Cloud Sea? I'll have to fill you in on that later. In any case, it seems like the mysterious message were addressed to me from the get-go. You're saying it's all been prearranged? It wasn't like a conspiracy or anything, just a run-of-the-mill lesson. Just because the past's been lost and we can never go back to how things were, it doesn't mean everything's gone. Some things have a habit of sticking around, so don't forget where you came from. Boss. So, what do we do with that thing? Good question. You went through a lot to get it. Might as well at least put it up in the command center. We can look at it and reminisce. I can think of worse ways to spend our time. Okay. The relic that was hidden in the final location was something that Rex once himself found. His memories of it remain strong as ever. Accessory unlock kit. Nice. Now we need one more, huh? Oh, and now that's a point of interest. Makes sense. One more accessory unlock kit. Almost fully unlocked. I like.
Here we are.
Orbital Sky Reader. This artifact's called an Orbital Sky Reader. To be blunt, I have no clue what it's for, but not all mysteries need clear answers. That's what I think anyway. Oh. Alright. So that remains a point of interest. Period. Gotcha. So, it's time. It is time.
Here we are.
Here we are. Yeah, the larger pickup range is kind of
This
nice.
is pretty rare, right?
Hey,
Go on.
when I turned down the chance to be a god, I lost the power to have visions. But you,
There is no single established future. You should know that better than anyone, Shulk. If I were to tell you now what form your futures might one day take, it would be but one possibility, and a hazy one at that. The thing that gives shape to the future, it is your will. That's all the future is, Shulk.
You're quite right. I don't relish getting old.
Yeah.
Age saps my courage.
Getting
That's
old.
perfectly correct.
You must be a few hundred years
Leaping
old by
blade
now.
first into thick of fray is game best left to young and reckless.
You said it, Riku.
Actually, is Masterpon who say.
Uh-huh.
Your master, eh?
Masterpon say, when find one such, give this.
That's gotta be
Isn't
Tora.
that?
Everyone is right here. And also with Shulk
Okay.
there.
You're right. We're not alone.
So his Masterpon has to be Tora. Ricky wouldn't say that. And I'm just assuming that Masterpon is actually also no pawn. Hold on. Oh, I don't need to confirm this. Great. So, yeah.
Wow,
Although, wait a
let's
second.
not look down.
Hold on. That package, though, could also just be Ricky's wand, right? The shape. I shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Let's bash them good.
This fight
Will do. Let's bash them good. These guys are not in our enemypedia yet. That means they gotta die. Also maybe new drugs, so hey.
Full of beans. Double spinning it.
And Ricky did have his moment as well, but I mean, I might give him too much credit. I might give him too little credit. I don't know.
That's how we'll want to carry on.
This was basically what I predicted.
Right. Up on the top ball.
But like, I really wonder why like Rex and Shark are alive at this point, and their children as well. Now it could be that they are copies, right, from the from Origin, and that the others just have not been recreated.
This is pretty rare, right?
Could be something else. I don't know. Oh, okay, that's gotta be the dino bone we get here for our HP gem.
Damn.
Nice.
They got the drop on us.
That's fine.
Me you want.
Totally fine.
Feeling full of beans. There goes the enemy.
I do hope the game explains that. Like whatever that. I have a feeling they won't.
Gonna layer it up. There goes the enemy.
Okay, let's come back up. Okay.
The enemy's attention. It's me you want. Thanks, Gotthard. There goes the enemy. Mighty strike. Over the big one. Pick a good moment for us. Right on the
No message.
Luminous. Okay, yeah, we want
Let's bash them good.
a few more of those actually. I don't know how many, but we want a few. At least one. Probably like 2 or 3. Right, big hitbox. Semi-eyes as the other dragon as well. So always backs off. However, at this point, there's a ginormous hit. So that might help. Okay.
We can do it.
Also pushing us away. So mean. Rex. Oh my god. Okay, any more and we'll push him off the edge here. So. There we go. Oh, that was not the dino bone. Okay. Well, regardless, we got another material.
This is pretty rare, right?
It's just begging to be got.
I love the fused areas, I've got to say. Okay, let's pick everything up. We are not done with the collectopedia for this area. So let's see how far we can get. No treasure left behind. Oh, I see. So this looks like we're getting to...
Treasure.
Are we there? Oh. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. Alright. Now this looks like Prison Island. Yo Jack, what's up? How's it going? It's going pretty well.
Don't lose it, will ya?
Music change, nice. I'm excited about the today's story for sure. Oh boy.
Good morning.
Ah, man. Game's going.
No way. They want to come after us?
Yeah. We are making main quest progress now. Yeah. I've already also revisited some of the mid-game cutscenes, so I kind of noticed a few more things that I for some reason didn't notice initially. The obvious things, especially the part with Nicole and Glimmer being, the children of Charles and Rex. I mentioned at the start of the stream, basically because in my mind, something was eyes up with Rex and Charles age-based, right? So why are they alive? So I never even considered that they would have children that are alive as well, but they are. So yeah. And there's a few more like that. I forgot their names, but the 8 of Shark, the 8 of Shark is like that Shala and Rhine, right? And Rex's 8 is I forgot their names, but it is also like this is like Electroblade and the other guy. This is 20 years. I don't know how long it is after Origin's activation. It can't really be 20 years though. It's gotta be way longer. Because we know that N became a thing roughly 70 years ago. Wait, no, longer even. No, wait. No, yeah, 70 years ago. So
We will know its
that's why stuff just doesn't add up, you know?
Yoo-hoo! Way ahead of you. You're really getting me, you want? That's a big help.
But maybe I've got my... No, they specifically mentioned the 70 years, so I don't have my timeline wrong. I don't think. Unless Zed was already manipulating stuff before Origin activated. Right? If that is the case, then yeah, okay, fair enough. But this entire like cycle endless now thing has been going on for way longer. Well, N is Gondor's father, right? And Gondor is Matthew's grandfather, so that makes N Matthew's great grandfather. So yeah, there's that. So so that's the connection there. Also, this guy is yeah. I like someone to taunt without us dying. Yeah, go. And we came business to the city. Yes, but that must have been. How long? No. That would mean that smash. and would have been lost to oblivion for quite some time, actually. But the city was destroyed fairly recently, that is correct, yeah. But not 20 years. Because we are looking for the survivors right now, so that is around... actually, now that you mention it... Something doesn't add up. Now that you mention it, something doesn't add up. Fuck, that was too early. Okay, this is bad. We get a break? Oh my god, we get a break. Nice. Cool. You thought Rex and Shark is normally live? Again, if like the timeline I have in mind is correct, then that can't be the case. But yeah. So you have the topple. If you topple now, then whatever, let's do it. Cool. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure the game will I hope the game will explain a lot. And my misconceptions are hopefully also disappearing at that point.
I was mulling this one over. You can trust me on this.
Okay. Bravo!
Now me! Down you go! We've got you covered.
Okay.
We'll give them what for.
Take it down, hopefully. Nope, only Blaze. Amazing.
There's the rhythm. How you getting me? Seize the moment.
Mega Blast. Overkill. Oh my god, nice. I was not expecting the overkill there.
The way to strength is paved with tribulation.
That was rather more bracing than I'd hoped.
Well,
We've gathered much data on this foe.
Did you find the container? Okay, here's a question that please answer. Once you're done with the game, do you just get a save file that you can load and pick off before the final fight? Because that will determine on like how I do my saves. Yes, okay, thank you. Extends launch duration by 22%, that's pretty good. Combo performed by A and Shulk, alright.
Well,
I was fully expecting that to be a thing, but you never know, right?
Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention! I'm feeling gonna be.
Would be weird of them, simply because the base game does it, and the base game does it in a way that I really like as well. Right, you're not forced. The base game doesn't force New Game Plus on you to get to the post-game content, essentially. But there is no post-game content, actually. The only thing that's locked behind New Game, like, during the game, I guess, is stone leveling.
Right. That takes care of that.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
One quest could be New Game Plus save only from the level requirements. Sure, but the New Game Plus, we'll see what New Game Plus actually does. If New Game Plus actually means there's like higher level enemies, you can do that. Then yeah, sure. Otherwise, you have to utilize the down leveling mechanic to and the buff food to get more experience. But we will see.
You'll want to watch your step at this.
Music man.
This is quite rare.
Better stake our claim.
You're level 66 with Rustic. Yeah, I imagine we'll end up in a similar range as well.
It's just begging to be got.
I do want to try the super bosses though. Nice. Oh yeah.
Very positive.
Mysterious ball. Is it time for the Nopon Arc Sage? We have 2 more, or 3 even, so this might be the place for that. What is it, Matthew? Ah, it's this weird ball thing lying on the ground here. Looks a little out of place. Hold on. Doesn't it look like it'd fit in this hole? It certainly looks like the shapes match. Oh, so they do. In which case... nothing's happening. Wow, what a letdown. What did you expect? Oh wait, there are more holes. Perhaps if you place a ball in each one, it will activate whatever contraption this is. And what exactly would that achieve? I have no idea. We won't know until we try. Damn straight. Let's get them balls back where they belong. Except we've only gotten one of them. The thing we found before, who was integral in the city, reminds... Actually, on the Nopon Sage place, the clock... you know what? That is possible. The thing is, I don't remember a lot about stuff from Xenoblade Chronicles, like collectible stuff from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I've also not completed a New Game Plus playthrough of 2, so there's that. Like any kind of post-game quest stuff I haven't seen. But I think the Nopon Arc Sage was not New Game Plus, right? But it's been so long. Except we only found one. Hey, I already found one just lying here. We'll run into him, mark my words. Is that really your approach to everything? Winging it? Yes. Don't be too harsh on him. Who knows? We may actually come across him quite quickly. See, Chuck knows what's up. Come on, let's get looking. Again, we might already have them. Ancient contraption.
Better start looking.
No, okay, so there's... That's mean. In the trials, yeah, I haven't done that a lot. And that is the final accessory unlock kit. Yeah, I know about it in 1 and in 3. I wasn't sure about 2.
Let's review our equipment.
Okay, so what do we have right now? Boost evasion when low and aggro when right. So we have a better version now for you. How about you take that? It's minimal, but hey. Boost evasion when stationary or auto attacking. We might want to have that, because that's definitely what he's doing.
More stuff to try.
Alright, so you have glass memory. That seemed to work pretty well, by the way. This one is already increases critical, so we can't really use this stuff. Well, can't we? Yeah, that's what I thought. Positional is kind of positional. Higher level, incapacitated, no. Damage dealt when HP is higher. Yeah, if you wouldn't be out of position all the time. Boost auto attack, boost indoor, boost outdoor, not a fan. We might do this one actually. Or the accuracy one might also help a lot. Oh, right, this one. Right, yeah, this is even better. Yeah, I know. I'm taking that risk. There are certain, like especially aggro reduction items that are for some reason not recommended for attackers, but are really good for attackers that we've run with for a long time. Okay, that's definitely on this one. And we have the item over here. We can just port back here, so that's easy.
Okay, we're here.
We'll get that thing later. Let's go ahead and grab the item. But yeah, aggro reduction, very important. I've been able to neglect aggro reduction for a little bit, but it looks like now that everyone's catching up, right? Because I've initially focused on tanks and healers, right? But now that we're also skilling our attackers, it's like, yeah, about that aggro reduction that you've just skimmed out on, you might wanna get that now.
It should be somewhere here.
Yeah, we might also need to kill you again. You know what? Let's turn this we might into we are gonna kill you again.
Let's bash some good. Hardly a fair match.
Where are you?
Is full of beans.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's roll with the punches. I'll follow you.
Wait, Garland!
Nice break, yeah. Although we no. We're not ready yet actually, so whatever. Yeah, it's backing off again. Oh, music. No! Freaking fuck, please. Come on, launch. Aw, too late.
That's a big help. Here we go.
Rex down again. And up again. You know what? Rex just wanted to reset the cooldown of all healer skills. That's it. Shark, please let me be protected by your aura. Cause we are about to die. There we go.
You did good, guys.
Capable and confident. That's what I like to see.
Some good things you found unexpectedly in 3 non-healer revives. That's like, yes. For like I've noticed we have the non-healer class revive accessory actually. So now it's on a tank. It's on Nicole, obviously. Like Nicole tank is just insane. The only way Nicole goes down is no more heals available, or that debuff with no more heal. Otherwise, he is usually the last one to fall. So him being able to revive is really crucial. And we probably had that accessory for a while and just didn't notice. Because you get so many accessories at once.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, where are you? But yeah, I'm really happy that that accessory is in here. Because our healers are kind of squishy, so yeah. Oh, there we go. It's even on the map here. Nah.
A most uncommon item.
Wicked, found a ball. Well then. And now we just do this. This was higher up, right? So there's gotta be... Yeah, okay, and there's... Oh, there's probably like a field crafting thing here that allows us to... Yeah, okay. Let's just go back here. We'll find our way.
We've arrived.
And there's another Hawks. Well, first time we...
Right, give me your
Oh,
best shot.
Pipito, sorry.
Ow, my face. It's me you want. That's a big help.
Damn, this thing's tanky.
Heavy rush.
This thing's tanky.
That's a big help.
All those guys, beating up ginormous dragons and whatnot. On a quest to literally kill God, as we usually do in the RPG. But little fluffy, cute thingy is just, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Open up. Says, got us a knock on medal.
We'd best
Nice.
hold on to it.
Okay, we need 3 more Nopon medals.
This is pretty rare, right?
Right. So, gotta get up there. Ah, story.
Say, hey, I'm not sure how much I should trust you right now.
Whoa.
So talk to me. What really happened back then? In the city? If you're a part of Alpha, then you must have seen it, right? What do you know?
I won't tell you.
Whoa.
Why not?
That's something I'm afraid you'll have to ask N about directly.
Oh,
I
okay.
should.
Then you must judge for yourself what to do afterwards. Whom it is that you should save. Beyond the answers you seek, you'll find Nahel.
And I'm pretty sure, based on what little N said, that Gondor tried to protect Nahel,
Is A your real name?
but she was already...
It has the nuance of the one at the beginning.
Yeah.
In this world, only I and
that she was
Alpha
already-
can claim that honor.
Alpha possessed and just playing the helpless girl part. And then just... And at that point had to cut through Gondor to get to Nahel, essentially. Which doesn't make it any better, but... There's at least a reason.
Claim.
So we're running out of plutonium, one more. But we have enough shards, so the game will give us enough shards, like, give us a surplus of shards, so we don't have to actually find all of them. That is kind of nice. I'm feeling this is actually maybe... But yeah, we don't actually need them. Oh yeah, we have been in that corner, so... Let's go.
Whoa! So high up!
I was hoping that would be the case, but it's nice that it's confirmed. Black crystal, yeah, okay, so the final black crystal, in case we don't have enough, but we do.
Treasure. Nice.
Then also confirms that our last thing we have to build is the lift. Oh my god, another one.
They got the drop on it.
Ow, my face!
They just keep popping up.
There goes the enemy. Heavy rock! Double spinning edge! Double uppercut! Me one! Illusory blow! Three! I lost the enemy's attention! Me one! I'm feeling
Oh yeah, that's gonna... Boom! Okay.
double spinning edge!
Oh, nice. Get him.
Let's send them packing!
Blah blah. This is so much. Yeah, rip that.
This is pretty rare, right?
We've made it. This would be our way into Prison Island.
Nice.
There's something off about this place. We have to watch ourselves in here.
Interesting. Oh, that's... I see. So that's above us. Oh, in here. Still above us. Okay, yeah. Well then. Let me collect this real quick before we potentially respawn them.
It was supposed to be here, I think.
So the inside of Prison Island looks like some kind of ruin as well, huh?
It's a really unpleasant place.
Well, for a place called something like Prison Island, it's at least pretty damn spacious, isn't it? Wonder what it was meant to imprison.
Well, yeah, Chuck of course
And
knows.
it's got those monsters, shrouded in black fog.
Those are fog beasts, signs of the strained world the Black Fog birthed. and now servants of Alpha. But originally, something that had no place existing.
I don't want to stay here longer than I need to.
There's one more. In the main game, actually, no decision making who and what to save was very complicated for you, where you would have liked better explanation. What exactly do you... what are you referring to? Wicked, found a ball. Great, time to return to the reliefs, I reckon. Sure. That must be gem unlock. No. Oh, nice. Yes. Okay. I was wondering if we get something like this, so that we can get those uniques during thunderstorms and whatnot. Changing the weather. Thank you. By obtaining the celestial compass, you have gained the ability to control the weather when skip traveling. To do so, use ZL and ZR when selecting destination to travel to. That makes things so much easier.
This'll make for a happy knock-on somewhere.
All right. Let's get him.
Seems we stood out a bit too much.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy. Whoa, but it's me you want.
Okay, big one.
Double. Thanks for that.
Can we all attack this guy? That'd be great. Otherwise, the fog rift will spawn more stuff while this thing is active, and I kind of don't want that. We are higher level, but still. Yeah. Glimmer could just die. Well, and Rex. I mean, yeah, we're not getting any explanation specifically of what happens in the main game. I don't think so. Because that's all in the future, right?
Gotta lie down for a
I mean, maybe there's some, we can see some reasoning of other, you know, garden variety no pawn. But, yeah. Nice. Go. Nice. Oh, some good damage. Yeah, we are skipping through a bunch of triggers here, unfortunately, now. But the rift is basically dead now. There you go. Smash bomb. What? Evaded? You can't be serious. I even cancelled that.
You wanna go again? You know who to call.
We can take on anyone.
Okay. So in the end, Noah released all people of the Origin. With it, all people Wills got forced to return in the stored mines, and then let the Origin try to merge two worlds. All people get if succeed rebuild in the state before the collision.
Made it.
Well, I think the decision would be if the worlds like diverge again, then there is no reason for Origin to be there, right? And where would the people like live? They would only be in one world, or maybe even there is no world that, or maybe Origin gets destroyed thanks to the worlds diverging, and then those people would be lost. So the decision to just release them all and place them in their respective worlds kinda makes sense. Also, it was to all that happened in a few seconds, like the credits hint when we see You mean the entire game took place in the matter of a few seconds, essentially because of the of Z slowing down time? And in you go. Yeah, that is actually not that bad, because we do know that that has slowed down time, not stopped it entirely, and that is why the annihilation events actually still happen. And that everything took place in the matter of, yeah, okay, not stopped, slowed down to a crawl. Again, the annihilation events are happening because the worlds are still colliding. Just really slowly. And Zed knows that. Even though he calls it the Endless now, it's not. Yes. Now show me what you got. Well, that's a reward, huh? Whoa! What's this thing? It's hostile. See yourselves. Can you for level 100? No. But yeah, it could be that it could also be that the intro and ending cutscenes are actually the end. The intro and the actually no, it's not. That can't be. You know, yes, you've got a point. Maybe what we are seeing is basically the intro is the final moments before Origin activates. Right? Everyone's conscious gets saved. Then stuff happens, and at the end, everything gets released again when the world diverges and the world continues. Although that would also imply that everyone that we have played in the game gets erased, right? Like just the end of the simulation period. Okay. I'd love a break and a topple and a launch. Thank you. Thank you. No launch again. What's going on with that?
Take it easy, okay?
I think we'll overkill this guy with a chain tag.
You're not done yet. I'm the cure to all your
Really?
Quite comfortable with
Come on. Oh my god, come on. You're already awake. The healer is gone. Oh no. So then,
Whose plan do we choose? Our rise
let's go. Overkill, sweet. And because Nugget the end of 3 exactly everyone connects. Everything connects, but that fits good even when young Noah in credits hears the flute. Like a little of the experience saved deep down his mind if someone wants to speculate. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, I guess.
What about something like this?
You could argue that that theory is actually not entirely inaccurate and pretty likely because of how we know that even though there's new replicas each new cycle, right? They still retain some of their experiences. So yeah. Uni, for example, right? That's like is the one that experienced that first, I believe. When you get to the battlefield, amazing on the drop. So I think the same thing could be applied to that scene.
What about something like this? What about something like this?
Sweet. Well, it doesn't get any better than that. Amazing. So that's nice. get that experience bonus. 1% at a time. And amazing. Sweet. Whew. Where did that thing come from? You don't think this device was a trap? Yeah, no, 100% it was. Sorry about that, Matthew. Ah, damn it. So much for my hopes of a payoff. Hold that thought, Matthew. Huh? Look, beneath the relief. Sunlight ring. Is that? And now we know the true purpose of this contraption. So that's what this is about. And that monster will have been set there guarding it. A blessing in disguise, Matthew. I have to hand it to you, Matthew. Fine work. Oh, yeah. See, my intuition never fails me. Hold on. Alright, my father has some PC issues. All of a sudden his network card might have died. Or I assume it's the cable, but yeah. Yeah, except you were the one who actually spotted the whole thing, eh? Nah. Let him have his moment, wow. Wow. Anyhow, we found the treasure. Be ways to not make good use of it. Right. Quest complete. Activating the device sprung a trap, forcing the party to fight its guardian. But it also revealed a precious ring. It seems Matthew's instinct was right in this instance. So... Beast damage dealt to Fog Beast by 100%. Ah. Yeah. About that. So, Been there, done that. Let's go back up.
Which way next?
Wait a second. There's a quest here. We'll do that as well. You know me. Alright, loading screen of anxiety.
We've arrived.
Oh,
Where to next?
on the request board even. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. We'll do the request board quest and then continue on.
It's getting dark.
Alright, I'm back. So, let's see what kind of stuff we have here now. More requests on the board, yeah? While exploring Zelmore's Thwart tunnels, okay? We chanced upon some real mean Ignas. Please take them out before someone gets hurt. I dropped my favorite pair of goggles on the old Baja battlefront. If found, please return. Hark! Vaga. Aye, that monster most rare was seen at Dibaldar Cliffs. I wish to dissect it for science. Won't someone go kill it? Yes. Sounds pretty tough. Alright, let's see. Ignas. This stuff. Okay, big game. It's gonna be fine, right? That's the Igna one. I mean, we've already been in there. So let's just do this one first.
Made it!
Made it! Should have taken... It's fine. Also...
This is quite rare.
Huh. Well, a black shard. Look at that. I saw that.
Bold of them to get up in my face.
I don't care. You. You right there. Go.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Probably took down enough of these now.
Gotcha! Heavy rush!
Interesting that Fogbeast just decided to... Ah, okay, there we go. There goes another Ignas, like, okay, my job here is done.
No injuries to speak of.
Go on, praise us some more.
A most uncommon item.
Well, technically we don't need any more.
They're after us.
Oh yeah, Ropples. I forgot you can just de-aggro by climbing something.
This is pretty rare, right?
No fucking...
Can't believe there was a hole there. Well, here we are.
Oh, that actually, we can't go back. It didn't even happen to me the first time, it just happened now. Because I was just bang, yeah. Whatever. Man.
A most uncommon item.
Alright, enough.
That's a big help.
We might have... See what we can do here. And there goes awesome. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. And by interesting I mean we might die. Okay, that's one down. Oh my god, this is gonna be... They're so dead now. Boom! Mega Blast! But wait, there's more where that came from. Alright, we're fine. I killed two there with that gigantic beast. Bam 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 bam. Mega Blast. Quest complete. Thanks very much for taking care of those Ignas. Now we can get back to mapping out those tunnels. Yeah, most welcome. So, next up.
Here's
Here
our
we are.
destination.
Let's look around.
Oh. Quest complete. Cheers very much for finding my goggles. They are a keepsake of my old partner. You know, wearing them is what keeps me going strong. What's his name again? Shana's little brother.
Treasure. Nice.
He wore goggles, right?
Which way next?
He had these racing. Maybe not. I forgot, but. Well, maybe I'm just thinking too much. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 could also be something in 2, in which case I completely forgot. I mean, Juju, yeah, thank you. I know he had some, but I think he only wore them in those few cutscenes where he just crashed his buggy.
Great, Rex. That's the spirit.
Nice support.
Two has so many characters, like way too many for me to remember. One is easy. Somewhat. Come on. Real chopper. No. He's evading everything. And we can cancel to just overcome that evasion. Awesome. Mega Blast. Should have gone for a smash instead. Oh, okay. No. Get him away. Get him away. Well, good. The game is like I'm playing too many sound effects. Oh my god.
I'm quite comfortable on healing. I'm quite comfortable.
Nice. Okay, that arrow is gonna go a long way. Mega Blast. Okay, that's pretty good. Only the small ones, so we go burst here, it's fine. Smash is kind of used well. Not useless, but not as efficient. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. So it's spawning them on the timer, is that right? That's probably right. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go to that. I think we targeting the wrong one, but yeah, it's fine. We can at least get a pretty good... AoE going, hopefully. Cool. And then you might be able to just AoE everything down, except for half the boss, but that's definitely gonna help.
We could go with this.
So, use A.
Here's what I would do. Do as I do.
Then we gotta use Stopper. There you go. And up you go. I can go for Bravo, but not, yeah. Overkill. Yeah, no matter what, that would not have been amazing. But a flat 100 is also something. Okay.
How do we play this?
How do we play this? That is a good question.
Gotta go with your gut, eh? Now let's go.
Let's go. Amazing.
Another one.
But yeah, I should have done that on the boss.
Send them flying.
But it kind of was a panic reaction, so this, yeah. Oh boy. Amazing. So, let's see what that does to all the other small ones. Hopefully only good things, fast. Splash bomb.
Yeah, nice.
Oh wait, I didn't have an AoE. No! Sorry, that was useless. Fuck, I forgot. That was the wrong one. We have to do... Oh, that's fine. That's more like it.
My turn. Let's send them packing.
Mega Blast.
Double spinning it.
Okay.
Infinity blade.
Oh, okay, so the spawns are HP based actually, and because AoE, yeah, this guy enough so that he spawned more. That's what's going on there, or what is what's going on there. Okay, let's do that. Why didn't it? Okay, interesting. Didn't do it. Let's try that again. Bam, Mega Blast. Yeah, level up. Nice. Interesting, it's not doing my inputs right now. Well, okay.
Double. Looking good, Rat.
It looks to be blue. Where are ya?
That's it. Let's get her done.
All right.
How do we play
Do
this?
as I do.
And overkill. Damn, that's not bonus. That's a bonus, alright. Damn, just go. Cool.
I've got just the follow-up. I'll smash your faces.
Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin.
Should we try this one out?
So, we've got Matthew.
Whose plan do we choose? I'll rise to the occasion. Let's begin.
Okay, it turns out... Actually, no, we are getting 3 now. Yeah, it was perfect. Oh. Bravo.
Don't let up. Change the paradigm.
Let me offer some wisdom.
So, Matthew, technically we can go with you.
Should we try this one?
Or we just try this one. Oh yeah. Bravo.
Now me. Down you go. We've got you covered.
All right, let's get cracking.
Spin, spin, spin. Amazing. That's the right word.
Now you're getting me.
Seize the moment.
Mega blanc. Done.
What else is you? Gotta hear the latest.
I see community updates. Alright. Thanks for taking down the Vaga for me. Being able to study one of its electricity producing horn-like protrusions is a dream come true. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
All cleaned up.
Alright, so. There you go.
Okay, we've arrived.
As liberators originally lived in separate worlds, Shark and Panacea in the world of the Bionis, and Paus and I in Hellrest. With me so far? When Ionios was born, most people were assimilated by origin. But there were also exceptions, such as us. Here we go. Why weren't you assimilated, though? That I do not know. The reason for our existence here is unclear. It may be that we have a role to play in this world. Something like that. A role? Easy, lad. No need to overheat your brain thinking about the stuff. Linka and me, we did what we could to exist, to be here and to meet you. That's all there is to, I reckon. Okay.
Glad we heard them out.
Teacher, let me just say this. I genuinely respect you. There's still so much more I want to learn from you. So, come what may, I'm going to be by your side to the end. Panacea, you don't have to do that. Sorry, I got a bit head up, didn't I? That wasn't very like me. Thank you very much, Panacea. Witnessing your growth has been an honor. I mean it.
Good thing we heard them out.
Okay, so they got absorbed. And that means, though, that they are the original people that have been alive since the time when that happened. Which is weird, because we do know people age in this world. So... Huh? I must... Whatever, man. It is a time of hardship for the city folk, it's true, but now they have glimpsed renewed hope. Oh yeah, we ain't done just yet. With a bit of cooperation, we might even rebuild our dream to get the city rebuilt. Realize our dream. Good lad. You keep a hold of that confidence and never let it go, you hear? Alright, so... Because that would definitely suggest that origin activating has only been like, what? 15 years? Maybe? Ago? But all those cycles and those people, you know, Emmerdon's kid that grew old, that doesn't make any sense. Like any sense. With a timeline like this.
I saved it to the Collectopedia.
Whoa, we're missing 2 collectibles and that's it.
I saved it to the Collectopedia.
Wow, so close. Okay, we're missing a fog thingy and one of these. 2 uniques, fair enough, and one of these. Okay, we're missing these 2, that's fair. Apparently we need to defeat an Agnes Vanguard still. Yeah, those 2. And the unknown one that we need the weather condition for. Okay, a flying thingy over here in Yesterdale. It's gotta be weather as well. Oh, we haven't actually... Okay, we know what this is, so that's that. I never targeted it though. Oh, the very first one is missing here as well. So our Enemyopedia could... Could be a bit better. But, like, not done anyways, so it's fine. And we're missing, I think, 2 fog rifts in total. And that should be that for the combat events. Definitely collecting a bunch of stuff now. Maybe we get that wood.
A most uncommon item.
Okay. The original reason for me to go in here, though, was to go to Shark and get this one.
It's all coming together now. Let's work on this one. Let's work on this one.
And that's Shark done. Complete.
I could never have done this on my own.
I gained a new skill. My arts grow ever more refined. I'm stronger now. I'm stronger now.
Okay.
This strength will shape the future.
I believe you.
Feels good.
More aggro.
Feels good.
There we go.
I'm getting to grips with this.
Oh yeah.
Blades don't dictate my strength.
I'm really shaping up here. I'm really shaping up here. I did it. Finally.
Yeah, Matthew needs some work. You as well.
That'll come in handy in battle. That'll come in handy in battle.
Alright. Next donation would be the second/third cycle. Too many people followed Origin out of fear, willing and come to the circle help with Moebius. They could. I think they're just being forced. This. Like they don't even have their original conscious, right? They're just there being used. So I don't think there's anything other than that just using the consciousnesses stored in Origin to, well, realize the cycle.
Let's have it then. Ah, got us a knock-on medal.
A knock-on medal, huh?
Okay, that's all the containers here. We're missing one knock-on medal. Black Shard, okay. The theme was a little, I felt like, have no fear from an uncertain future would fit in the theme and people's, yes. I mean, no change, right? We don't, yeah, no, I do agree, that kinda works. But I'm not sure if people actually went along with everything that went down because of that. Alright, so these are new fog beasts.
Come here, you.
It's me you want.
Let's make sure that we don't accidentally aggro the unique there. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna fight it, but...
Piece of cake.
I know I can count on you all.
Go. Just go. Okay. Do we we unlocked all the gems, didn't we? I think so. Got right now. Because right now I'm thinking we might need some dexterity. Enemies are getting really evasive. And we are not getting our launches thanks to that. I at least imagine that's why. Because for the majority of the game has been extremely, like the AI has been extremely good with actually getting finishing your combos. Or rushing with the combos, so flame slash. I imagine it has to be evasion of some form. Okay. Nice. That works. You might aggro stuff here though. Boom! Mega blast. Nice. Hey, that's our final Nopal medal. Okay, awesome.
Let's thrash them good.
I hope there's a genuine need for this.
Unless, of course, there's another tier.
Whirlwind! It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans.
I imagine there's more Nopal medals than we actually need. Thanks to them being on uniques or something.
I've gathered more info. Quick and painless, thankfully.
This is quite rare.
Okay. We can go down here. I don't hear anything beeping though, so... Oh. Okay, collectibles, but that's it. Well, it's still nice that you can go down there. I should appreciate that. Also, you're missing behind the elevator a few rooms before. And for that is the question mark in a different location. Oh no.
Turning and turning. When will these stairs end?
Yeah, we don't have the ether mask yet. I imagine it's
lead
on top
somewhere.
of this or something.
Don't be impatient. Just walk.
Okay, ether lift construction. So that's gonna, yeah, I was right then. So that's gonna be our last thing. Actually, doesn't that get us up to Origin then?
Better stake our claim.
Okay, that's done. Yeah, that gets us up to Origin. And there's all of this. Oh, okay, so this is also still part of all of that. So I'll drop a save regardless.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Whoa! So high up!
We're getting closer and closer to Origin.
That's a pretty high one, yeah.
Seeing it from up close, it's really like nothing else.
There we go, Ether Mast.
Treasure.
Oh, Ether Slide still. Oh, right, we don't need any of the crystals for those. Right, of course. So, let's see. Question marks up there, that does make sense. There's one here that we cannot do right now, so that's gotta be another another unique, right? Unique monsters, one, yes. Actually, I thought this was one. Interesting.
Over
We
there.
will see.
We can build a thing here, right?
Yes.
Better stake our claim.
A thing. Done.
Why?
So, Prison Island camp.
Most welcome.
Now, let's go down first. Ha. What's in here? Oh, must be Unity thingy.
A most uncommon.
Oh no, gem unlock. Oh, okay. And that's all of the relics as well. Yeah, of course. So, gems.
More stuff to try.
More of that. Right, for the time being, you take this one.
Let's review our equipment.
Definitely need dexterity though.
Might be time to freshen up the loadout.
Power extends duration. And the last one.
No such thing as over-accessorizing.
The summit of Prison Island is just ahead. That's where we'll find the way to Origin.
Finally. Huh. Why do you reckon it is? It's the first time I've ever seen Origin. But it feels like I've already known it forever.
You know, it might not be just your imagination.
Huh? What do you mean, eh?
The blade you wield, there is a very special metal embedded within it. And that metal is a shard of Origin.
Are you sure? But Grandad gave me this.
Ever since you took up that blade, your fate has been inextricably entwined with Origin. And now, finally, you stand at its threshold. This is the time to unlock your destiny. Reach out and seize the future you desire, Matthew.
Yeah. I'm gonna. We have to keep living in this world. And for that, Alpha's got to go.
You'll have my help as well. It is for the sake of this moment that I've traveled with you thus far.
Thank you, A.
All right. So that's gonna be the point of no return. So what? Ah, location, of course. Of course. This is really interesting to me. Look at that. Now this one's here. Wow. Okay.
Here we are.
I do want to get as much affinity points as we can just now. Well, as we can without, yeah. Yeah, side quests for the medals are done as well. We're gonna hand that in too.
Hey, these are rare.
Okay, that's a new rift. Interesting. 46, fair enough. That new, really? Also, you are new. Yeah, this is new.
Let's thrash them good. We have the
Well,
advantage here. Break!
Illusory blow!
well,
Double spinning it!
we found more stuff with the enemy OP, yeah?
I'm feeling full of bees.
So we were missing 3 combat events then. No, 2, yeah. No, this one and...
I'll follow you. Cover you. Double spinning it.
Oh yeah, keep at it.
Double spinning it.
Okay.
I hear you.
Here's one in the day. Illusory blow!
This guy's big, but he goes down pretty well. Then again, we're also 7 levels higher, so... that will explain it.
This was basically what I predicted.
Alright. Now you.
Let's thrash them good.
Sure, whatever. Let's get this out of the way.
Illusory blow! I love the enemy's attention. I'm feeling full of bees.
Fair enough.
Double spinning it.
Little preparing when you after you get to the very top is fun. Like seriously, especially like spawning something like this level. Like why? Well, I have an up though, so I shouldn't complain. Nice. Come on. Do a chopper. Nice. No launch. Oh well. Oh well.
That's a big help.
Okay, apparently the rift just got exploded. Thanks to our talent. Alright.
That's a big help.
This was basically what I predicted.
Alright. Yeah. They are missing one. 99? What are you talking about? No, 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 you don't. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. How? Fuck. There's no way I'll ever get that to 100%, is there? At this point. Yeah, this is filled in. Oh well. I did wanna. It was here, right? Aurora shelf. Yeah, I did wanna finish that one as well. Oh, they are? Oh, okay. So, there's the outpost there. Hold on. Aurora shelf. This is pretty deep in, right? So that's gotta be down here then. Down here then. And with that should be pretty easily remedied. And then we can hand in the Nopon coin quest.
That was a trek.
You know what? Maybe the quest factors into exploration as well. We haven't handed in the quest yet. New effort! What's up? There it is. We are cleaning up right now before heading into the final section of the game.
Let's flash some good.
Just finishing off one more entry in the Encyclopedia, handing in our final side quest, and then it's go time. Not much. All right. Also DLC. What's the right word? Phenomenal is the right word. Really, really, really good. The only downside this game has is that these emblems are a thing, but you know.
No injuries to speak of.
The outcome was patently obvious.
You know. There's just... The song is pretty dense. There's tons of exploration to do. Okay, so character progression is locked behind exploration, but for someone like me, that doesn't matter because I do that anyways, right? So for me, it's just tons of reward for exploring. I did so much damage to a flag only for it to flop over. Dude, there's flags that are so tanky, you wouldn't believe. We've got something for you. Probably appreciate hard work of friends. Please do wait a sec while Bobby confirmed. Astounding perfection. Can hardly believe friends have collected this many. Behold reward that due to friends today. Please to make best possible use of. Oh wow, truth. Swim Swan. Oh my god, is it what I think it is? Oh no, oh that's faster running and faster swimming, isn't it? Yeah, that's gotta be that. Oh, spiffing, so spiffing. No palmetto collection is complete. Thanks to friends so much. Probably not know how to thank with enough raring. I'm just happy you're happy, Paul. Does that mean you finally come to your own? Exactly correct. Now can go home without scolding from Amapon. Also, Bobby, we thought at first, but now that Bobby we think might stay here a while longer. For lo and behold, Bobby discovered beauty of independent living. If Bobby go back now, shortly forced to enter workforce, Bobby not PG keen on prospect of hard labor. Yeah, well, you know yourself best. Do what makes you happy, man. What's next? Well, we still have to do Stranger of Paradise, right? That's not done. We are just doing this midweek, because I couldn't wait. Anyway, with that all said, Shop of Bobby will be taking long administrative hiatus. But Bobby not want to stay forever alone, so would appreciate if friends could come out and visit. Sure thing, if you find a moment. Okay, then Bobby take nap now. Please rouse from slumber at dinner time. Wow. Quest complete finally. With all the Nopon medals in his possession, Bobby was able to become a fully fledged Caravan Nopon. But it seems he'll be kicking back at Colony 9 for now.
Oh, yes! That's...
Okay, we got a bunch of stuff there. So, raises effect of Swift Swimmer and Speed Jogger, right? Major effect for aggro. We already... No, we don't, okay. The whole party deals 10% less damage and takes... Why would you ever deal less damage and take more damage? What? It adds a whole lot, but I cannot say. I hope that it answers a lot of other questions, but ist anscheinend dort jetzt cumbersome, yeah. But yeah, there's still a lot of other questions, especially regarding the timeline for me.
Oh, yes. That's the
Just
full
earlier,
medal
Papa we
collection.
received a letter from Mamapon. Oh yeah?
Yay,
What
we
did she say?
finally finished it.
She checked in to see if Bobby finished or not with collection of Nopal metal. But Bobby get a bit cheeky and sent straight back with curt reply, not yet. Why? You could have told her the good news. If Bobby write that, she insists Bobby return home with utmost urgent, probably also make do long list of chores to do. Can get away with busy excusing for present. Art of mercantile negotiation has many uses. Genius application of thinking. Bobby is such smarty pawn.
You can rely on us anytime.
That weird. What's weird? Bobby been living day to day as free spirit, doing whatever tickles fancy of Bobby, but now it starts to feel like something lacking. Aha, that's probably cause you had a little taste of the joy of good honest labor. Meh, joy of working of clocks? It's unimaginable. Oh, sorry, unimaginable. What unimaginable? Oh, yeah, well, whatever. It's possible that Mamapon expects so much of Bobby to plant seed of motivation? No! From now on, Bobby refused to move single century prerogative of lazy bum is basic right. Okay. Well then. That's apparently a thing. So.
Okay.
I do need to know though, is this freaking doll just a permanent debuff or can we actually equip it? Okay, it's equipable. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Okay, it's all back
Oh wait, I forgot to use our remaining affinity points. So let's see. This one?
This one's a little more polished.
Faster. This one, yeah.
This one's a little more polished.
Resistance down, sure.
Getting
We might
stronger.
finish Rex actually. You know what, yeah.
A new skill.
Maybe not.
Ha! Now we're getting the good stuff.
Okay.
Skills improved.
We're using this a lot, so might as well.
I made this art a bit heftier.
And let's get this one as well. Okay.
Skills improved.
So, that's almost... Forgot something.
We're here.
Now then, what should we do?
Crafting gems. We have one of those. Okay, this apparently we still can't make. Really? Okay, that's gotta be a rare drop. Interesting. Kinda sucks, but it's what it is. Okay, here we go.
Done.
Yes, a nice result.
Don't care. Don't really care for this either.
This should do it for now.
If everyone's ready.
And another thing that I forgot about. Upgrading our weapons. Although yeah, there is another tier, I think. Also, there's another guy that we can max out and get more coins. More affinity points. Oh boy. Come on. Loads.
Well, here we are.
Okay. Hey you. I want to give you this. A doodle noodle recipe, okay. It's a recipe? A no-pun friend of mine gave it to me. It's called doodle noodles. Isn't that adorable? Oh, and if you need any assistance, they said they all want to help. No-pun are normally so fickle. What got them fired up enough to get involved like this? I know what we can do. Starting today, I'm gonna appoint you our official no-pun ambassador. Really? An ambassador? Me? That's badass. That's badassador. Wow.
You can rely on us anytime.
Yeah, this is no-pun ambassador Sealy. This is no-pun ambassador Sealy. Do you copy? Over. We copy. So, how are you getting on with the pawn? Oh, great. We had a blast again today, playing games and stuff. You could say I had a heck of a time. Wow. That's an SMT reference. I think we struck gold appointing this one. She's a real free spirit. I overlooked something on the map. Alright. This one. It catch eye of friend. Huh? Yeah. You gotta admit it has. Then Riku will relieve curiosity just this once. A special reward for services rendered. Is it the sort of the end? Oh, of course it is. Yeah. Whoa, that's a wicked looking blade. Even I can tell it's a masterwork, and I don't know the first thing about swords. Yes, it just as friends say. It's impossible to conceal. Sword is special weapon forged from metal of origin. Well, like origin? It's said that origin is place where memories and souls of people are gathered. That go also for the sword, forged from origin metal as it be. According to Masterpon, dearly important people reside inside. Oh. Important people in this sword? Masterpon has said to Riku many yonks past. One day will come when Riku must give sword to person who is worthy. So this Masterpon of yours made a sword from origin bits? Who the heck could have done a thing like that? A no-pon, I bet, right? Meh. What friend saying? Masterpon of Riku was friend Melly. Did Riku not say? Oh. Oh, really? Melly? Who's that? No way. You can't seriously mean Melia, the Queen of Kevis? Exactly. Exactly. Like Riku say, Melly. That a pawn of Riku and Melly once traveling companions. So he's the child of Riki. So I wasn't that far off. Oh my god. But it long story, so Riku rather not tell. I had a feeling ever since we saw his name though, because Riku was a bit close. But it's really surprising that a kid of Riki actually turned out to be, so good. Sounds like you're kind of a big deal then, huh? Please not to spread this story around. Riku not fan of celebrity name dropping. Right, I see. Yeah, sure, you got it. Say Riku, does the sword have a name? Of course, name of sword is Lucky 7. Lucky 7? What friend think? Cool, no? Terrific? Perhaps magnificent even? Pretty decent. For serious. Sure, yeah. It's got a nice ring to it. I like it personally. Meh meh. Friend Matthew is first to say so. Lucky 7, huh? Hope you get to meet your worthy master someday. Fingers crossed, eh?
We may be able to ask them this and that.
Hey Riku, once all of this is sorted, what are you gonna get up to? A silly question. Naturally, Riku will continue work on our power stone, as have promised. And after that, who knows? Who knows? Maybe insinuate itself into Kevis for some little while and wait. Wait, for what? Answer will become clear in fullness of time. Wow, evasive much, mate. No worries though. You can keep your cards to your chest if you like. All that Riku mean for deep future. Riku plan to impose on city hospitality for good long time yet. Finally confirmation. If you can see Riku even in Xenoblade Chronicles, yeah, probably, like, you can see his kids, right? We just have to look for a blue one and then we know, essentially. See. No. There's a new quest, oh my god. So we can upgrade our stuff. Good.
Strengthenment complete.
There's more. Okay, hold on. We upgrade all of
Riku do good job. If Riku say so, Riku do good job.
you first.
If Riku say so, he's up. But not abuse. But not abuse.
All right.
But not abuse.
There is another tier. Oh my god. Okay, hi. I think we'll upgrade yours because we do need some more aggro at this point. Wow. Okay. I did not expect there to be so many more tiers, but I guess it does make sense. You kind of need that for the super bosses, huh? Oh. Oh. I just remembered the gem that we wanted to craft. Of course, dexterity. I forgot about that. Already. But here we go. So, dexterity. We can't get this one, unfortunately, but hey, this is also nice. Just in case. So much for let's go. Oh, hey Maddie. Hey yourself, Dylan. What are you up? What you up to here? Well, you know, just thinking about things, life, where we are going, know what I mean? Yeah. Cities on your mind? Bingo. Things will never go back to normal for us if we don't get this rebuilding done. One day soon, we'll have to get started. We need to scout out a new location. Yeah, well, we know where. So, with this and that, I figured it might help to have the armories operational, you know? But in Shark's estimation, it'd be too much of a chore for the Mo. Repairing such a large piece of machinery would require a lot of work hours. The internal wiring is also a lot more complicated than it appears at first glance. It would not be a simple job, simply put. So, what have you talked? Have you talked to the others about this? No, not yet. Why? What are you thinking? That's perfect then. I'll take this to them. But Matt, we'll never manage it alone. That's why I wasn't gonna suggest doing it alone. I wanna ask the Liberators for their help. What? This is a city problem, Matt. You really want to get them involved in it? That's your problem right there, Dil. Huh? You gotta stop dividing the world into us and them. I know we are always living in our own little bubble, but it's like... us and the Liberators, we are tight now, don't you think? Honestly, we are pretty much a family. You're with me on this, yeah? Might have to chew on that one for a bit. Oh, come on, man. Don't be such a killjoy. Matthew, if you truly believe that, you need only reach out to them. See if they reciprocate how you feel. Yeah, I was thinking of doing just that. You're something else, Matt, I swear. Well, anyway, I'll be sure to do something about the whole armory business. And mate, stop trying to do things alone. We're all in this together. Yeah, alright. I get the message. Flipping poser. Well, guess I'll just have to hold you to it. Alright, guess it's time to do the rounds. Breaking ground. Oh my. Why did this pop up? Did we accidentally finish community? No way, right? Yeah, no. But we're getting there. I mean, we found all the survivors, so there's gonna be like one person that we can, like you. Oh, there's more. Okay, never mind. No, wait, they have check marks. They're done. Okay. I actually tried looking into it one time myself, but it seemed like a massive pain to fix up. Didn't know where to start. But it's definitely possible, right? That is, leaving cost out of the equation. Bingo, the cost down is exactly why we are needed here, isn't it? But Matthew, isn't this a city problem? Do we really need to beg for help? If it enables us to use aerial routes, our logistics will get a much needed boost in efficiency. Getting it done would benefit everyone here. I think we'd be mad to pass this one up. Ah, right. Valid point. On the same page then? Great. Now how about we get to laying the groundwork? If there's anything we can do to help, just shout, we'll sort it out. Better start rounding up the materials. Can someone get a list going? Alright then. We'll defer to you here, Matthew. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Alright.
Right, what's next?
Yep, there's more. Oh, I see. Ah, that's the last one. Well, first remembrance stones and now the armories? You sure like to keep honest people busy, huh? I know you. You're just happy he came to you, aren't you? This place is safe, but it's not 100% absolutely forever safe. Might be good to have an exit strategy in place. I'll be more than happy to help you too, Matthew. Although I'm not great with machines. Still, please find me please find me something to do. It'll be a lot of people working on this. Gonna be hectic as heck. You know it. But if it's your curry fueling them, they'll have the energy to move mountains. That's a lot of faith to put in one humble dish, but sure thing. If they keep eating it, I'll keep making it. I'm already itching to get started. Any careful tinkering needs doing, you point me at it and watch me go. I've got some nimble fingers myself, hope I can put them to good use. No, I know. I'll go round up more hands. The more people helping us, the better. Thanks, everyone. Couldn't do without you. Please be here still.
Look at all those different dishes they're eating.
No!
Man, I'm getting hungry just looking at him.
Okay, time of day, huh?
Next is...
Hold on, time of day. Let's get this done. We need pilots, right? Forsooth, you wish for mine help in the great work of restoring yon armories to their former glory? High time. Didn't think I'd get to fly an armory again. Yep, here we go. Honestly, I can't wait. Is this the directive from the Liberators to top brass then, Matthew? Nah, not this time. You're free to take the job or leave it, whatever suits you. So you're leaving it to our discretion? Well then, our answer is obvious, isn't it? Yeah, I believe so. Harvey and I will take part in your project. We'd be glad to lend you our assistance. Oh yeah? You sure? Both in Kevis and Agnes, we are taught to value our comrades. To have each other's backs, this choice is no choice at all. Nice speech. That's hit me right in the tear ducts. We can try to canvas for more volunteers from our side as well. Would that be okay? Yeah? Sweet. If you could, that'd be a big help. Young Master Matthew, prithee forget not your humble servant, me. Right. Suck up, yeah. That's accurate.
Let's keep going.
Alright, so let's see if we can ascertain someone to get spawned. Try this.
That was a trek.
Yeah, there she is. Oh, she's only there during noon, now she goes home. I guess on some level I realized Granddad's curry was always the talk of Colony 9. But I never thought it would turn out to be this big of a deal. Don't think he'd have imagined it either, to be honest. Indeed. But I think dear old Giorgio would be proud. True enough. It certainly is nice to be proven wrong. Don't worry. I'll be sure to spread the good curry word and have folks talking about it 1,000 years from now. You get weirdly animated whenever you have curry on the brain, huh? No? Always good to establish a good customer base. That'll keep me in good stead for years to come.
You can rely on us anytime.
Alright. Suppose it's finally about time for me to follow in Granddad's footsteps and start up my own restaurant. Hell yeah! Are you gonna come to the city? I bet your business would be booming over there. You might be onto something. I can't really be hanging around this place my whole life, can I? And that's the lore behind the restaurant. Well, I'll give it a thought anyway. Cheers! If I do take you up on that, you better keep spreading the word. That is community done, right? Do we get nothing? Or is it not done? Please be done. Fuck. Oh, right. We are missing that one no pawn. Okay. I had a feeling. So, those big transport ships, things are called armories, are they? You think the armories can still fly? I wanna help. Let me help. Okay, but like, is that meant to be on top of our liberator duties, or... Saomi, please, stuff a sock in it. One day Linka's gonna stop covering for you, and on that day, I'll be ready to teach you the meaning of real, honest work. I didn't say I wasn't gonna do it, did I? Way to stereotype someone. So you'll help then? Sure, happily. Though you might wanna relegate me to lugging stuff around. I did some Levinus maintenance back in Cavus, so I might be able to do a bit more. Might as well. Can't turn down a butt in need now, can I? Can we? Those two just nod. It's fine.
Let's head back for a moment.
Yeah, finding that one is gonna be... he's... Hopefully he's in the second region, but... I have my doubts. Oh well. Not gonna look for him right now. We're gonna finish the quest, see what happens, and then it's probably go time. Can always finish up the percentages post game. Yeah. So post boss. I need more law. Oh, you're back. How did it all... And everyone's here. Nice. Everyone's here. Wow, you are busy. See, Dylan? What did I tell you? A city folk and the liberators, we're all birds of a feather now. Don't knock a bit of camaraderie till you've tried it, eh? You got me there. The game is not happy, by the way. It's like 20 FPS, 15. Well, one thing's for sure. Wherever we found the next city, we'll need to make sure there's lots of room. That's the spirit, mate. Looks like I'll have my hands full. Nothing a mechanic loves more. I can't wait to get started too. Let's get our technically minded pods together and start planning. Nicole, could you get our experts together around? Sure, I can do that. Oh, I'll go as well. And if I could get the supply, logistics, provisions, and others assorted dogs' bodies over here, please. This is so slapdash. Surely it'd be better to draw up a proper plan first? No. We can play a supervisor role then. Care to help me, Glimmer? Yeah, sure. If Matthew hadn't stepped up, all these people would never have come together on their own. Few would attempt to rally everyone under one banner, and fewer still would achieve it. We are already witnessing it to a witness. Sorry, we already witnessed to a great feat today. For a leader, he's a real handful. That one. Right on, guys. There's plenty of work to go around. I know you will do us proud. That's our leader, huh? Matthew. Only I could just not stutter in this moment. Oh, look who's there. Oh, hold on. That's what we're looking for. That's the open we're looking for. And he's here. Oh, do we get him now? By all the stars above, the armory is as I live and breathe. All they need now are a few tanks of fuel and they should be ready to fly. Then we'd better stock up on some, so we are ready for any eventuality. We can't very well afford to be sitting around in Colony 9 indeed. You said it. As soon as this Alpha thing is resolved, we'll be right back to our war against Moebius. First off, we should find some place we can stay hidden from them. Good point. I'd be damned if I let those scumbags steal our home from us a second time. I feel exactly the same, Mickey, my chum. And you won't let them. Never again. Sounds to me like we'll be sticking together for quite some time then. Indubitably, for we are now faithful companions bound by the red thread of common destiny and no mistaking. Yeah, what Janice said. When we leave here, it'll be as one people. The armories are gonna make that happen. It's kind of sad that, if you think about it, that we are abandoning Colony 9 for real. Oh well. Well then, it's all up to you guys now. We'll keep Colony 9 safe. Nobody's dying on my watch. That goes for you too, Matt. You die out there, I'll kick your ass. I hear ya. I see you, Nopon, in the back. We are getting you. And we are finishing our community right now, hopefully. The group effort made it possible to bring the armories back up to spec. They are sure to be flying the coup in the not too distant future. Chaotic Memory Tyrant Ring. Don't we already have one? One of each? No, not really. Yes. Okay, we have two now.
There they are! Oh, yeah! I love an armory, me!
I might be able to build one bigger if they let me use these ones as prototypes.
Okay, let's see if we can find that one Nopon. He was there in the cutscene. Now, that might just be an oversight, but maybe he's here. If not, that's fine. Like a standoff quest for... Yeah, that was a nice one. Definitely. Okay, let's just check here real quick. And if he's not here, then yeah, we are on. We're off.
Here we are.
I mean, okay. Is truth that that waste pawn probably collect all of Nopon medals? Yeah. Wow, news travels fast, but yeah, apparently. Jill cannot believe. Took Jill much more time to achieve. Now Jill feel birth of unexpected rivalry and could not match famous hotshot trader pawn, but Sonny pawn better watch tail. Thanks to business of friends, Jill make comfy little nest egg. But profits now reach ceiling, only one thing left for Jill to do. You're going to move on to another location? Jill certainly plan to, such is caravan way of life. So, how about a little closing down sale before you go? Offload some stuff at half price. Make the going lighter. A pride of Jill would never allow. Credo of Jill has always been death before discount deals. Alright. Don't get your feathers in a twist. I was just trying to make a joke. Of course. Well then, let's go. Like they're probably like somewhere here. I know there's no pawn around here, but yeah. This one's still not a thing, huh? The last unique one might be time of day thing. I honestly no, it's probably a weather thing. You've seen him never again?
Okay.
Okay.
We've arrived.
I must be missing something else then. That's again, it's fine, it's fine. I do want to be done with this. Well, I would do want to get all the lore
Well,
available.
here we are.
So, yeah. I don't want to be done with the game,
it's
but,
all backed up.
you know, getting all the lore means that we're going to be done with the game soon, so that's kind of sad. But it is what it is. Before we go, quick bathroom break, so that gonna be ready for the ride. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
It might not be the best way to put this, but it's like old times.
In the past,
Yeah.
you embarked for Ontos's memory space from here. Recreating it was deliberate on Alpha's part.
You mean we'll be able to board the Ark from here?
Logically, it would follow, yes.
That's 10!
How do you oppose
So he
this?
decided to wait for us after all. What a considerate lad.
What is it?
I've never seen a console like that before.
I guess that's because he's one of ours.
I know that. It's the look in his eyes. Did you see?
What?
The other consoles. In theirs, there's joy. This gleeful glint. But for him, his hold no
Death.
light at all. I don't like it. Not one bit.
Why would he oppose us?
You trying to bar our way? That's the vibe I'm getting here.
You're aware. Alpha said he was waiting for you.
Yeah, and so what?
What that implies is that he requires your presence. That without you, the Ark will not depart.
Come on, stop beating around the bush, damn it. It's pissing me off.
I'm saying the one keeping Nael in this world is you and none other.
And that's why you're trying to kill Matthew, is that it? No thought for saving Nael or anything? Man. Twisted little so-and-so.
You serious about this?
I did warn you.
Oh, gee, thanks.
In the current of the eternal flow, you need not justify the means. All is swallowed up. everything. Come then.
Okay.
Where your journey ends.
No, we've heard that before. And that didn't happen then either. Well, I guess it's in the future. Oh! Hopefully that one does not have an insta-kill. Oh my god, Nicole takes so much damage right now. Oh, that's bleed, right? Yeah. Holy fuck. Don't die, Nicole. And Matthew. Just don't die. Heal. Yeah, rip. Fuck. Oh. Do we get a topper? Anyone? Apparently not. Rip Rex. Once again. Come on. Wow, we resisted so many breaks there. Nope. No, you don't. No, you don't. So, first things first. And then try break. Yeah, of course, he resists that. Cool.
How do we play this?
So, next up, unblockable sounds about right. Then, let's try to break again. Oh well. Nice. We can not really get an amazing here, so let's just do this and finish it. We could have gotten amazing. Oh my god, fuck. Well, bravo, it's fine. Right.
What about something like this?
Now we're talking.
Come on, break. There we go. Front topper? Sure. And then we'll launch him in the next one. Yeah, that sounds about right. Better we can get an amazing right now. Which is nice. Amazing.
Not over yet. We're gonna dice you up.
Yeah, I noticed. You almost wiped out as well. So fortunately that didn't happen. Fortunately that didn't happen. It was only almost. So amazing.
It's as I foresaw it.
And this is Smash, right? Yeah, so that's gonna be pretty nice. Smash Bomb. Yeah, that's pretty good. Actually, it was first. Well, that's fine. Wait. That is smack dab in the middle. Oh no, okay, yeah, that was actually just coincidence. Well, he's enraged now. Right. Sonic and Glimmer was smash. Oh my god.
We can't do this without you. Shred the storm. Glimmer.
I got the chopper there, but I'll follow up because death. But that chopper was good. It allowed us to recover. So yeah. Oh, whoa. Can you not? Nope. Nope. Nope, not doing that. Alright, let's do that again. Let's do that again. So, actually our region is kind of nice. Yeah. Nicole, you are gonna be fine. Hang in there. Nah, resist. Alright. One bleed stick, yeah, that's nothing.
How do you think this would go? Could we try this one out?
So, yeah.
Let's give it a try.
Actually, no, we want to go the burst route this time around. Doesn't matter. Red now doesn't matter. You also need to actually get there first. And get the break first. Oh my god. Okay. On point. Oh, come on. Bravo.
I was mulling this one over. Come on, you're not down with it.
Well then. Nope. Resist. What's worth a try? Amazing. Did he just get buffed? Oh, he gets HP based buffs. Is that it? Oh. Well, maybe not. They're gone. Okay, good.
We're gonna dice you off.
Here we go.
Maybe there's still HP based buffs, but they ran out. That could be a thing. So hey, if so, nice. We get amazing either way, right? So. Amazing. Okay, way less damage. What a surprise.
I'll be your king of Thanks, this is the move! I got the enemy's attention!
Oh, we're brave. Awesome. Alright, Doppel. No launch. God damn it.
We can't do this without you!
No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, fuck. No. No, 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 no. You can't be serious. That's a wipe. Fuck off.
Come then. This is where your journey ends. You damn fool! Our end is right here, right now! Primal Chronos! There goes the enemy.
What I should have done is instead guide the entire team away, right? Yeah. That would have saved us. Especially with this guy and being enraged. That was yeah.
I lost the enemy's attention.
Should have known.
How did this happen?
One shot.
Don't get too crazy.
Rex, take it easy, okay? We're not done yet.
Okay. Look at the chopper. Okay. No launch. Nice. Set it again. Yes. Ah, come on. That was evasion. Nice. Really?
You're not done yet.
I'm still stuck.
How do you like that? You'll not get away.
Let's just chain attack.
How do we play this?
Ah, good question. Unblockable. Yeah, subtle like this. So we get the 50% here. Allow us to get better ratings later. Cool. He's buffed again. Also, that those will run out. That's good.
Could we try this one out?
Whose plan do we choose? I'll rise to the
Yeah, that's fine. So we don't want to use A right now, otherwise it's just gonna end, right? Come on. Well, we can get a Bravo, we can't get an amazing. Yeah, yeah, of course not. It's fine though. Like, no matter who we choose now, I should be able to get finish the combo. Chain attack, it's fine.
Come on, you know you wanna.
So,
Now we're talking.
it's Rex time. Oh, come on.
Another one.
Should have buffed instead.
We're gonna dice you. Okay, I got it.
Well then. This works? No luck with break this time, like, at all. Wow, okay, I thought we would get it, but we didn't, so hey, it's fine. It's not like we're pushing him over the border there. Yeah. Oh my god. Good somersault though. Okay. Whew. I like to not be the one tanking. Too slow. Fuck. Oh, come on. Wait, Strawman is simultaneous. Yeah, okay, it's fine. That's the area around him. Hey, Rex down. It's not great, but hey. Oh, weird aggro. Why? Okay, stuff. Okay. No. No. Yeah, exactly. That in the background is not happening. You. You know what? We'll start with you and try to break. Cause. Another one. Nope. Well, there was a try. Let's get Matthew back. At least no blocks now. Alright, you, for sure. There's no way we are getting an amazing here, so let's not. We'll try break instead now. Yeah. Bravo! All right. Oh, he's broken. He's broken. Unfortunately, it's the wrong combo, so we are not actually able to do the thing here. Derage him, but he's broken. That's all that counts right now. Aww. Actually, wait, no, that's the right one. This is burst. No, this is good. This is good.
Here we go.
And spin. And amazing.
We're just getting started.
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's give them a taste.
Alright. Slash bomb. Okay. Hi there. That was a good one. Holy fuck, yeah.
Everyone, punch up. Can do.
Wrong tag, doesn't matter.
I'll try to get to you, okay?
Let's send them packing.
Okay.
There goes the enemy.
This is the move. Blood food.
Oh, broken, toppled, and down.
Past me.
Even launched. We had to do one retry, but whatever. Second one was actually way nicer with that chain. Don't forget, this is on hard, so we deal less damage in general with chains.
You will go no further. Idiot! See some bloody sense, man!
Oh. Uh-oh.
What's that light?
Could it be?
We fucked up? Yes. Indeed.
What's that? Strange pillar of light.
That's Elvis. Isn't it? That's Elvis possessing Niall. Wait, no. Oh, she's leading them away. That's what's...
Come. Enter the circle, quickly. It's just you and Matthew now.
Niall? What are you? Hmm? You? Are you? Father? Why are you doing this? But you told me yourself. You told me to make friends. Say something.
He doesn't want us here. We're a nuisance.
Nuisance?
Right? You who've become Moebius N. Isn't that your name?
You? Who are you? What have you done to Niall?
Its name is Alpha. An entity that wishes to erase this world.
He's wrong. I want to embark on a journey to the future. There's just a matter of unwanted baggage.
What are you talking about?
Lives. We Moebius N. Every last soldier on the face of this world.
What are... And that's why all this...
See? We don't need them.
I will arrest it. This moment. This instant. Alpha!
Oh wow!
You will not seize this moment from me!
We actually play as Niall.
Right through!
That's unexpected. Also no fusion arts, okay. But we can cancel attack.
How do you like it? Have it!
Blood moon!
Right through!
Kenotic purge!
How do you like it?
Glimmering swift blade!
I will erase you!
Chimera!
Have it!
Blood moon! Quantum moment!
Nah.
I will
erase you! Right through! How do you like it?
Chimera!
This power! What is it?
Blood moon!
How do you like
Glimmering swift blade!
it? Right through!
Quantum moment!
Yeah, I mean, there's no way we can win this, right?
Chimera!
Well, no, because there's bleed going on.
Blood moon!
Right through!
Glimmering swift blade!
Unless the game wants us to actually move away from the attacks and whatnot.
Great sword blade!
How do you like it?
Chimera!
Have it!
Blood moon!
Right through!
Glimmering swift blade!
How do you like it?
Cause that actually is going down. Okay, yeah, no.
You're just Moebius. But what's this power?
You would never understand. This is my choice!
So you choose to stay in the now, to abandon the future.
The one leaving things behind is you!
Yeah, okay.
Please
I
help.
caught that one. That was pretty obvious.
Niall?
It is done. Alpha.
Leave her!
Yeah.
Niall is... she's your family. I can't let you do this. What about Mum? Did she want this too?
You don't need to know. The burden is mine alone to bear.
Mum would tell you to let it go, I'm sure. I know it. But you can't choose this path.
Ondo.
Niall! Granddad!
This is the path I have chosen. Matthew,
Granddad!
take care of Niall. The future.
Granddad!
It's in your hands, Matthew.
Oh. And let's see what have you done there, all that cutscene from the base game. That's when that happens, okay.
What was that? Just now?
A memory from Origin. The clash between Matthew and N afforded us a glimpse of it. This is how N truly felt.
That's some history. I can't imagine.
The people who are of the city are the future of this world. And in Alpha's eyes, they are a crucial source of power.
So you killed them all? Killed Granddad?
It was Gondor's choice. I simply cut him down, as he desired.
Stop taking the piss! Granddad wouldn't. He'd never side with the likes of you. The future's in my hands. That can't be what he meant. You don't even see it. Are you really that much of an idiot? It's not just us, you know. It's your ass as well. It's all of that and more that he meant. And if you can't get that into your head, you're about the dumbest bastard there is.
Matthew.
Let's go. I don't have time for his idiocy.
You're gonna leave him? He's Moebius.
If he tries a stunt like that again, I'll just sock him another one. This was a family matter, through and through. End of story.
Well,
N!
I've been waiting, brother dear.
save? Yep.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Yep.
This is 11 News.
Um,
Wednesday, May 16th. Weather in the Radamanthus Authority is fair. It is 24 degrees centigrade, 56% humidity. Continuing yesterday's placid highs, the day promises to be pleasant. Today's news will be delivered by me, Sienna Morgan, with additional analysis by our political correspondent, Barry Crowley.
that's not the city. Is that her wish? Oh no, this is inside Origin. This is what inside Origin looks like. Is that it? Like the world, the consciousnesses are stored in?
Where's this?
Do we get to move? We get to move around. Oh my god.
Whoa. What's all this supposed to be?
What is this place? Seriously?
I don't know. But it looks like there's a path at least.
Then let's follow it. No point in hanging around here.
I see a point.
Place as strange as this, anything at all could happen.
Okay, so we've come too far to turn back. We gotta push forward. Okay. All right. Yeah, no little secrets. Yep, definitely not. Definitely did not expect that.
Pretty. I've never seen anything like this.
Like, this is modeled after
Wow, those towers.
Earth before
It's like they're
Klaus initiated
sparkling.
the phase shift experiment, right? Because there's the
And
space
that
elevator.
enormous one. It's so huge, bigger than a castle.
Shulk. This what I think it is.
Yeah. The source of us all. Zanza. No. Klaus's world.
Before the fall.
What was that about the world?
Before mine and Rex's worlds came to be, everything was one. And this is that place.
What you said at the base about the two worlds before they came together.
That's this.
This was even further back than those ones.
The lad's got brawn and brains. I'm impressed.
So what? We've traveled back into the past then?
No, not really. This is Origin's memory stage. We were directly underneath it.
Yeah. I think we're probably inside of it now.
Meaning, we're inside someone's memories?
Of all the people who could remember this era, only one's left.
Yep. It's
Alpha, eh?
Mm-hmm.
But what's the point of him showing us all this? Is it really Alpha that's doing this? Or is it...
Piano. This melody.
It's a world of peace, right? I guess.
I can hear piano from up ahead.
We are.
Nael!
Huh? Matthew! Welcome! I was waiting for you.
Right.
Well, Barry, don't you think this weather we're having is just perfect?
Nael, how come you're...
It's such a wonderful place, isn't it? I've always dreamed of this. A place we could live together. A place to call home. And not just for you and me, but for everyone we know.
Every who?
All the children, all the children.
When did they?
Taking 480,000 settlers to the Eta Carina Nebula in the Carina Sagittarius arm of the Milky Way.
Hey, miss! I'm hungry!
Can we have a snack?
They're talking about Xenoblade Chronicles X, by the way, up there in the.
All right, wash your hands first and then make a line. Because today I've made something
radio.
extra special.
Hooray! The ninth vessel, departing in July, heralds a new generation of ultra-long-range colony ships.
Yep,
known
that's X.
officially as Philadelphia-class motherships.
Yep. That's
There's
X.
plenty to
All
go
right,
around.
here we go.
Just let me know
Now
if
it's
you want
tied in.
seconds.
Officially.
Meaning that if all goes to plan, the project will send a total of 10 million people out into the great beyond. Now for our next story. It concerns the Saviorite Human Rights Protection Bill brought to Congress last summer. Earlier
See?
today, we heard that
Isn't this great?
have petitioned
There's
against
no
the
room for
proposal.
woes or worries here.
And as the Justice Ministry
Nothing to
says,
ruin our
the
happiness.
Commission on Human Rights debates once more on its validity.
Out there,
The possibility that
there's a
the
world
proposal
like
may be
this
scrapped
waiting.
seems more and more
A place for new lives to live as they please.
The proposed measure
Just
sparked
like
a lot of
this.
public debate.
Niall,
So many will
you
be watching the
can't.
government and the commission very
It was
closely.
promised to me. By him.
Him?
Yeah,
The person with the silver hair and kind eyes.
Kind of.
He gave us this beautiful world.
And now, Dmitry
He said if we simply cast away the old lives,
has issued a statement
Dmitry
concerning
Ryov.
the matter at hand. Please stay
we
with
can set out unburdened and all this can be ours. You see? We don't need any of this old life.
Certainly, it's beautiful. If it could truly stay this way. Nael, don't you know what came after? Have you ever seen it?
It is, yeah, I tried.
Weren't you ever curious?
I'll probably like check on the VOD again and
I
focus
think
on one or
you
the other.
suspect already how it changed, what became of this world, and how people have always been. Ambition leads to pride. Even when they'd been granted limitless freedom. Even having built the perfect world for themselves. Humans yet desired the beyond. And then, the world became the way it is now.
She's in control as well. Otherwise
Lies!
this wouldn't happen.
This is all lies! Don't think your ludicrous stories are gonna change my mind. Alpha, he made me an inviolable promise. He said this is what awaits us at the end of our road. He said we could make a world like this.
Oh, come off it. Really? You think that?
Of course I do. Everything that we were denied is right here for us.
It's obviously a scam. Wherever you go, it's the same. You leave them, it only ends one way.
Oh, so we should just let them keep killing each other. Killing to live. What a load of crap. Good riddance to anything those butchers want to save.
They're not things. They're lives. And yeah, I can't forgive Moebius either. Reaping lives like grain during harvest. But come on. What crimes have their victims ever committed? What did they do? They weren't given a single choice. They were just trying to make the most of each moment, like us.
Everyone you know died for that. Are you okay with that, Matthew?
Course I'm bloody not! Truth is, what you're talking of doing would make you exactly the same as Moebius. exactly the same. If you build a new world on that foundation, it'll only end one way. Like this. This here. And this is the future you want? You see, Nael, the lives that you and I have. You know that's a possible future for all the soldiers, right? If it weren't for those guys, we wouldn't even be here. Don't lose sight of the real enemy. You know who it is. Moebius or Alpha. It doesn't matter what you call them. The real enemy is whoever threatens our lives. Whoever tries to rob us of our hopes and dreams. Let's build a future, Nael. The one our elders wanted. With our own hands. Come on. What do you say?
Matthew.
Yep, of course. I was wondering when. He would interfere.
What a farce. Your rhetoric is rife with falsehoods. I cannot stand such drivel.
His thanks now.
Alpha.
I safeguard this world by removing what is time-worn. But it seems that you continue to contravene me. You spur these olden mortals to action.
I am your conscience.
Conscience? There is no place for it in the Trinity processor.
It's you there's no place for, Alpha. 'Cause Klaus, he entrusted the future to us. So he could atone for his past. He followed his conscience.
And he failed to realize that his conscience led him astray. An atavistic delusion. It is common among the old. Wholly unnecessary for all subsequent life.
I knew it. Of course that would be your vision of the world. As long as there's people like you, nothing's ever going to change. Casting off the old world and its people and just walking away.
You could not comprehend it, Matthew.
Xenoblade Chronicles 1 final boss music.
Turning around, going back, looking for a new way forward. Doing that time and again. That's how you build a future. Hey, but you're just an obsolete piece of scrap. So no wonder you don't get it.
You say I am obsolete?
Life is on our side. And since there's none in you, you're destined for the scrap heap!
Only one ring too.
Nobody needs this.
That was funny. didn't auto aggro.
I'll save you, I swear!
Okay.
I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy.
Interesting that we got a nice combat here at the start, basically. Okay, our defense is... No, we can't block, right. And that's fine. If I paid attention in one, I knew the symbol. That's evasion, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, it's gone. That's why. Because symbols are the same as in one, so... You know the symbols? Well... Ooh, can you not? Okay, after that, I do not wanna Matthew to die right now, very bad. And he's evading right now. Oh, that's just immunity, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it's just... Yeah, it's immunity, okay, never mind, it's not evasion. Same thing, I know. Nice. Nice, nice. Smash. Flame Slash. Okay, let's see. Yeah, figures. Please. Oh boy. What's happening? Awesome. So that's the D-Rage. Those toppers at the end now were pretty good. Smash Bomb. That was pretty good.
He's trying to suck Matthew in too.
He's found it. The trace of turmoil. That's still within him.
Discard the past. Let it all go, Matthew.
I won't.
What harm did your kind do? You have done nothing wrong. You simply strode forth towards the future. But the olden humans, they did not find value in it. You must have realized this is not where you belong.
Stop!
Why make a martyr of yourself? Why be a stepping stone? For as long as the old is not excised, mankind has no future.
The old? You say?
Well, you're old yourself.
It's in your hands, Matthew.
Gotta be kidding me. I'm nowhere near done yet. I'm not dying with so much left undone. I'm not done!
Hello there.
Matthew! No!
Obviously not the end. Did he cut the connection or something?
You again.
N. Don't mistake me. I am one who lives in the now. My blade knows no regrets.
I thought you'd say that. And that's why I can't afford to just take off. Hey.
Matthew.
Hey. You okay? Then let's seize it together.
The future.
Our true future.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's nothing.
Oh, is she gonna join our party as like another member? Hero?
I've got a crap
slot?
load of stuff I want to say
Oh,
to
this
you.
is gonna be N.
But right this instant, I'm glad we're both fighting on the same side. Am I right?
Because we did get to control Niall, right? And I assume there's a reason for that.
Mr. Alpha, sir. You want to go so badly? Then pick up and go. This world, it belongs to us.
Regrettable, Matthew. I'd hoped that we could celebrate the day of departure together. But very well. It seems that I must forsake you. The olden ones, olden life, your olden notions.
Moebius anger. Wind spirit. So, Fogrift, huh? I mean, it looked awfully familiar, like they had Fogrift earlier too, so... Maybe they just got infected or something. Maybe that's what happened. Or maybe there's no reason at all. Which I doubt, but yeah. Well then, yep, there's Niall. We don't get to control our course. Can't topple them, maybe? Is that a thing? Seems awfully like it. Otherwise, you would have just gotten topple. Oh, never mind. Combos are lasting for a while, so that's kind of nice. Oh, he blocks a lot. Okay, I heard that. I got blast. Okay. Rip sharp. You not. Also, there's a lot going on. Like, holy crap. And then it's also there. Okay, that's a buff. We've got to be careful and look now on the buff. Then use our chain attack for cancelling dangerous attacks or whatever. Okay. We're fine right now, but no effect, no effect, no effect. Okay, okay, okay. What can we do against this? Can we switch targets? No, we cannot. So... Can we do it? Okay, so we might just have to do damage in general. To break through the shield or whatever. Okay, that's not too bad. Thanks for the reading field. Oh, here's definitely working overtime. Whew. Okay.
Take it easy, okay?
Tough one. We're not the ones going down.
You're not? Oh my god. Again, but that does make sense. We just unleashed a ton of stuff. And our cooldown reset is definitely working overtime as well. Okay. Oh, that's what that is. Good. Okay, so we've gotta get away from that. Okay, attack is now sealed. Ow. Of course it is. Oh. Oh. Burst, yeah. Smash bomb. Good. Back to a non-enraged state. I think we might become vulnerable to break again after a certain time, after after he steals our chain or something. Cause it was pretty well timed. Never mind. I stand corrected. Smash. Flame slash. Okay. Ooh. We survived thanks to... Oh boy. Yeah, go. Launch? No? Ah. And... rip. Okay. Fast recharge and attack buff, huh? One else cyclone. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Nice. Nice. Yes. And calm down. Mega blast. Oh my god. We're fine though. Get him. Got him. Heck yeah.
He's still standing? After all this?
Extra sequence.
Cheers to old Klaus! His gifts just keep on giving! Damn it! If only those two were here!
Oh yeah. If only those two were here,
Raise up your fists.
What?
I will grant you the sword's power. Transfer it to your...
Oh,
fists
that's
of
how
the
we
end.
got...
That light.
No way! Drive it in! Release the power of Ouroboros! Shut the hell up
So
already!
he did complete the research.
I ain't taking orders from you!
What? Well then. That's a pretty beefy interlink though. Did he just cut through A during interlink?
Matthew, your actions have made the future uncertain. Have you no regrets? Given a choice of this magnitude, surely there is doubt.
Oh, believe me, got 'em in spades. That's why we move forward. Always ahead.
No, okay.
See ya,
Or not.
Alpha.
Was it quite obvious? So there was obvious or something. Core crystal there as well. Well, Paramithra, whatever. I forgot the actual name. I'm terrible with that.
Right we are.
Okay.
Just one last thing then.
Yeah. You got it.
Hey.
Alpha was, and I am, an avatar. The spirit of your world. Just like Alpha needed all of you. You and your world. You need me.
An avatar? What?
It's no more. So someone else has to pick up the slack.
The annihilation events, they'll keep happening whether you like it or not. The world needs a bit of propping up.
Until the time comes. Yes.
Oh, they're becoming the Trinity.
Oh. Who's someone? And for how long?
Well, you work that part out.
Don't do this! You don't have to sacrifice yourselves!
It's not like that. We're helping.
And that's different how exactly?
Fundamentally. Glimmer. As long as you lot do your part to change this world, it'll all go back to normal.
And if we don't manage, then what? My lifetime. It's barely a blip.
If you don't, pass it on.
Huh?
Let someone else carry on your dream. That's how we've always rolled. Us lot.
It's not much, but we can offer you a gift. We can imbue you with our life, keep the wheels turning. That way, you'll be able to live out the rest of your lives. Enough time to do what you must.
No, but...
Oh, hey, don't get us wrong now. We're just taking a breather. It's all right. We'll meet again. Trust me.
Teacher. Boss.
This is against the rules. You know this.
Don't be a spoilsport now. If it was them, I don't think they'd even bat an eyelid at helping.
What rules, though? Oh.
Admittedly.
Those rules.
Well, I suppose you have earned it. Very well, then. I didn't see or hear anything.
Maybe not.
Thanks a lot, Alvis.
Then, it's all up to you now. With us taking the role of the Avatar, Zed may well seize upon it to gain power. What we did, and all that concerns Origin, will become but a dim memory. Nevertheless, our intentions will live on, and one day coalesce again. Be it tomorrow, or in 1,000 years. Surely, the time will eventually come. I can see it, clear as day.
Our future is in your hands.
We'll be waiting, at the far edge of time. You actually did see it coming, didn't you? All the time.
Right. And all that will.
The only thing I see is what the flow encompasses. But your hope lives on. That much is certain.
Okay. Oh. That's how it goes out? Oh no. Ah, that's why nothing of that is in the base game. It's destroyed because Origin lands there. Oh man. Okay.
Righty-ho. Want to get back to it then?
I highly doubt you have the strength left.
Same goes for you.
Moebius will never change. In any way. Forever transfixed. They will guard the endless now to the last.
Including you.
Naturally.
Well then, we'll be busy.
What if you cannot make it happen? Your lives are pitifully short.
We went over this. You got wax in your ears. If I can't, someone else will, down the line.
Those are then the new founders of the city, which explains why
Who knows?
the
Maybe
statues
it'll
look a
even
bit
be you.
different. Than the OGs, because well, the statues are of the kids of Rex and Shulk, and not of them themselves. Well, yeah, not of Shulk, but his kid and Glimmer instead of Mr. Pyra, who were absent. Meh, meh.
Friend fail yet
And
again.
also, it's not
Did Riku
Nia,
not
but
say? Should not use so much
yeah,
noise bite.
it's
What?
Lyle.
You said to throw in a bunch of them. You told me.
Riku did not. Nickel must have poor hearing.
Garden Variety no one.
Spark, you still going at it?
What do you mean still? It has to be done. We're powering up the Ouroboros stone. Just about done with it now. We've accumulated all this data. Now if we could only encode it in the operative photon wave frequency.
Are there gonna
If
be,
you get it to work,
you know?
we'll be able to deploy that power whenever we feel like it, right?
Right. I'll admit the photons have limited capacity, so we won't be able to empower quite that many people all in one go.
But enough.
Oh, more importantly, you don't want to be late. The send-off?
Oh, that's right. I better get moving.
Take care, alright? You sure you're gonna be fine alone?
Oh, yeah. It'll be a relief, if anything.
Well, someone's full of themselves.
So,
Matthew, thank you for everything.
Ah, and thanks right back at you. Also, while I'm gone, keep an eye on the city, eh? Nael,
where's he
Nickel,
go?
Glimmer, Panacea, Linka. Oh, and you, Riku.
Why Riku lost?
Riku's smallest.
Once I found us some friends, I'll come home again.
Oh, that's why.
Get back safe.
Sure.
Alrighty.
Looking for survivors
Time to
and
start
like-minded.
rebuilding the world. Matthew Van Damme is out of here.
Yeah, of course. I could have known that, but I didn't realize it. Ah, man.
You're standing at a loss in front of a door that's been closed for so long. With your foreseeing eyes, what do you see? Until you open it, you cannot know. Afraid to see
Oh, man.
what could be on the other side. Oh, can't you see?
Technically, it's not the finale of the trilogy, but it is.
It seems we just need
But it is.
to let it all go free. I've seen that look before. The stare of your fearful looking eyes.
With the credits here, it's definitely the finale.
What do you hear? Will you give up and stay where you belong? Afraid your time, it just might take too long. And you won't know unless we keep on trying. Now we need the strength to carry voices might not be heard, and it doesn't matter if we fail. But if there is a future, that's where we'll set our sights from one sure step. We'll walk hand in hand, just the two of us. If you feel you've got no guidance, I will always be here, right beside you. If you think you've lost your way, we will walk this path together for our future awaits. I see you by the door, so just walk through. Don't take too long, 'cause everything you've said, you'll find it there. In our future.
Okay. Okay. In the shade of was the Moebius form still? Yep. A new time attack challenge has been added. Oh god. Consider paying a visit to the main game's land of challenge. Oh my god. Nail as a party member. On save files with the game completed, Nail will be a member of the party, I figured, yeah. Cutscenes will not be affected. Additionally, affinity growth and weapon strengthening are not available to Nail. You can, however, customize your accessories and gems like normal party members. Setting levels at rest spots, there we go. You can now use the level up function at rest spots to lower your character's levels as well. Doing so will net you bonus experience for any levels you've chosen to give up. Alright.
Okay, it's all backed up.
It's all backed up. That sounds a bit like the title screen already. Yep. Except that it's different. It's also a nice touch. All right. Too many questions? Yeah, there's a lot of questions still. But I don't think they're gonna be answered at this point. And I say at this point, meaning in future, like Xeno chapters. I mean, maybe at some point it's like all cycling back and there's this big merge, but I kinda doubt that. Well, you never know. Let's put it this way. Oh, what a ride though. That DLC is absolutely fantastic, and we're not done like with the DLC itself. We still have to 100% because I do want to do it, and we are pretty close as well. That does include figuring out how to properly level and take on the super bosses. I do want to see if there's something that will happen if you hit continue. Just some bonus, but I kind of don't think so. Yeah, no.
Let's do this, Matthew. Time to bring things to an end.
That is why he doesn't aggro immediately. You can portal and yeah. Example, Rex and Shark, you think relates back to Xenoblade Chronicles 1, that a world needs an avatar to sustain or would expire. In the Trinity copy they use technology. I don't know. This whole avatar thing seems like so okay. From what I can tell, this whole Trinity thingy with the Trinity processor and whatnot for like substitute the avatar with technology, blah blah blah. That's all well and good, but that is probably required in order to keep the well, it might be required to keep the experiment in the other in the mother dimension just running to sustain like this one, right? I could see that being a thing. This world could also just be like that. It could be that easy, but we've seen the Trinity a couple of times. There's also like in Xenoblade Chronicles 1, just the Trinity, right? Zanza's disciples. That's the Trinity as well. So it's definitely symbolism going on there. Well, the infos, but they even get entrusted the world by clause in Xenoblade 1 and 2 and 1 is Elvis. Yeah, correct. But apparently that didn't really last. Now we don't really know what prompted Elvis to actually become evil. A lot like what happened like in the in that last fight looked like it was like one of those fog beasts for a short time, so I imagine that Elvis's core just got corrupted over time or something. So there's that. That could definitely be a thing. But oh, look at that. This is no thing. We don't know. And Elvis is gone. That's what we know, what we do know. Level 100. Ah. Yeah, okay. So I see. You have an idea? You have an idea how the Ouroboros form was completed at the end? Yes. Yeah, so and definitely completed the Ouroboros thingy. We did hear that, like from Gondor, that both M and N, well, Noah and Mio both were pretty close to completing it, so I guess they were not only close to completing it, they actually did complete it, so this is that. And yeah, that's how that came to be. I also noticed that again there was a conduit inside of the gloves, so that was interesting.
Here we are.
Right, when that dissolves, there's a conduit there. Like, okay. Sorry, Zoha. Oh my god, there it is. What level are you?
I'm sensing a unique aura from that one.
Yeah, nice joke. We've seen it though. That's not happening right now. Okay. Then let's go down here. In context, the power of Malos, Sword of the End, and Mithra Green combined. Why Grandpa could do the same with A after gets hit with the sword. Oh, you say that Malos is actually the sword. And Mithra was the... interesting. Actually, yeah, that does make sense.
Treasure.
Because...
All right, give me your best shot.
that means that in our gloves, the actual core crystal of Numa is actually embedded there, so... yeah, and then the core crystal... Well, I don't know how of Malos is wearing the sword. I would also explain the color scheme. I do agree. I do agree. Yeah. Oh yeah, having an island is also gonna help us with with combat now a little bit, right? Yeah, I know Malus is part of the Trinity, but I thought his core crystal was destroyed. So I was under the impression that the core crystals actually left the system, and that's why in the end it all came. Well, I don't know. That's what I thought, but I might have been wrong. Obviously. his sword. Yeah, okay, I mean, sure. Accumulation of everything. I mean, that is what 3 was in general, right? Or is rather. The merger. But yeah, I'm really stoked of the... It might just be a normal reference. But hey. Now in the world of Xeno, even the main games, X happened. I've heard people say, oh, it's just, you know, spin-off, doesn't matter, but nope, it's not in the game. It's now officially canon, period. Yeah, casually runs onto this guy and probably gets wrecked. Yeah. That is totally not happening. Yeah, that area, I forgot. I had a feeling.
Glimmer, it's not our time to go.
Nickel, you got my back.
I may have pushed beyond my limits,
Hey,
everyone.
we need you, okay?
I'm sorry. Oh, I could have done something. I'm not giving up on you.
Ooh. Oh my god. Well, we're alive still, but that might not last very long. So I'm definitely doing overtime here. Okay. Did we get a topper? Yeah, nice. Nice. Even a launch. We can't follow up though. We can't follow up. Nice. I got blocked. Yep. Okay, throw items. Oh, there's that Grappa electric Lawson. Okay. Oh wow, another. Oh wow, another. Did we get it? We did. Oh, nice. What's this? Okay, this is bypass defense. Oh yeah, we can equip her. I forgot about that. Technically, we don't want to use her actually, simply because she doesn't really add anything to our combos. Well, we can, but it's dangerous. Right now, what we want to have is smash, right? Yeah. So it's you. Okay. What is your? Oh, you're a normal attacker. Okay. Let's launch you right away. Okay. Just in case. Oh, really? Come on. Come on. Can't be serious. Cool.
Here I go.
Not so cool. We used a lot of characters there.
We can go with this.
Alright, so
How do you think this is going?
What should we pick?
Do as I do.
unblockable. Good. Do we have defense down maybe? Yeah, nice. Yeah, not quite enough. Another cool. No, we should have enough. We should have enough to get that done. Hopefully we get the correct.
I think we should do this.
Let me offer some wisdom.
Of course we do.
Now we're talking.
I chose the wrong one. No. Suck.
Another one. I'll send them.
Wasted a ton of damage there. Fuck, this could have been so good. Huh? Slash ball. Okay, now stuff gets real. That was a top damage, nice. Wait. Oh, I think. While this thing is enraged, it has less resistance or something. Because that HP is melting right now. Oh my god, another one. Good. Also debuff like crazy. Okay. But just to be safe, Mega Blast. Another one? Come on. Definitely getting that overkill. This thing must give us a ton of experience. Another. Ah, fuck, I messed up. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Just do it. It's dead anyways. It's dead. It's so dead. Almost died to Blaze there. There you go. Cool. So yeah, 400 is the target, I think.
How do you think this would go?
Elvis, we know, was implicit. What? I think Elvis, we know, was implicit is A, who shaped mostly of Shark's adventure. I mean, A, you know, A said so herself, right? She was like the A that we know is the Elvis that was born. Yeah, no, she said that. That is... You can be sure that that's actually the thing, yeah. That's how that is. That is exactly how that is. A is the Elvis that was shaped during Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Oh, come on. So close. Bravo. Which is a bit weird though, because in the end, Elvis didn't really accompany us there for that long, right? But hey, whatever. Whatever. You might have aggroed the other one there, but that one's going to die now. Actually, no, it's not. It's fine.
We're gonna die. Okay, I got it.
Bum, bum, bum. So this one is gonna generate too much. Unfortunately, you can't inflict break on enemies that are, yeah, already completely balked. Oh wait, you can. Wait, what? Oh, okay, hi. Amazing, just got unlucky. Then again, I didn't really try. But you can't. Bam! Level up. Did we just get 2 levels? I think so, yeah.
I thought we weren't gonna make it.
I think I know how to grind levels. 3 level down, you do this thing, and bam. When character completes an order, adds 15 TP to the character with the most TP. Reactivates and increases damage ratio by 100 percentage points and grants attack up to all allies. Okay. Another one of those. Oh yeah, we can use that against the boss and then... Oh, okay, yeah. Prevents order from completing if it reaches 100 through character's action. Letting you select another. Okay. Increases damage ratio by 100 percentage points and grants critical rate up to all allies. Though, okay, 8 and 6 are really good. Lowers attack target's break resistance by 25 percentage points. Oh my god. Okay, first things first. You. This one. Okay. Then this one. Onto you. It's basically an upgraded version of his normal stuff. Then this one is nice and all, but wait, where is it? We had this for a while? Really? No way.
Let me just mark this.
Alright. Well then, 57. I'm pretty confident that we'll just die here, but you know I have to try, right? You know I have to try this. But before we do that, actually, let me take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You're a little confused why he chose, even with A in Salantos, to only bring the willing people to the future and sacrifice the old. Yeah, that's the same. Like, I thought the same thing. Like, what was the point in just selecting people and just not saying, okay, you know what? This world is screwed. Let's just move on. Let's just all move on to another one, right? Do you think? Yeah, this would have been the play. But he probably saw everyone that was inside the cycle. And essentially, well, the people that he did not want to select are the people that are part of the cycle, right? Or cause the cycle.
You've got my full support. Way ahead
Oh my god. Right? So there's that, but still. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Nice. Cover, come on. Ah, we had something ready. I didn't. Fuck. Oh well. You can regenerate some HP. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh. Technically, Matthew now has at least 25% chance to break anything, right? Reducing resistance by 25 percentage points. Okay. Let's go. This one is gonna be interesting.
Could we try this one out?
Do as I do. Gotcha. First things first though. Let's do that. Okay, 60. Not break. Cool.
I've got just the follow-up. I'll smash your faces.
Think he could not bring all people because many rejected, and you imagine Origin works on the basis of wishes, hopes, emotion. Right. That's why N is so OP too, and Moebius came to be to stop that dangerous event. Murder? Yeah, okay, I get you. Yeah, I guess, yeah. They need to be like sure that something they need to be sure that everything is fine, and they will continue to exist. And an uncertain future is something they cannot allow to exist. So yeah. You're right in that regard. Well then. Amazing. Oh yeah, that little thingy was definitely the right thing to get. 100%. Oh yeah. Just everyone back. Unfortunately, we cannot finish this with a big bang.
What about something like this? Let me offer some wisdom. Let's give it a try.
That can happen now. There's a break. Okay. Ooh, that's close. Amazing. I tried, so with the like Earth the colonization project is going on. Basically what is being like what we see in Xenoblade Chronicles X, right? And these whatever class ships, the spaceships are being deployed. Which is one of the spaceships that's well, the crew of X was from rather. I didn't see anything. I didn't read anything about Project Exodus. That was focusing on something else there, probably. There was a lot going on. But yeah, since we now know that X is a thing, the cutscene in X, well, not only the cutscene, in general, in X we get to learn that a lot of ships kind of spread out across the universe, essentially. So Yeah, you know, future game material right there. Okay, what did we actually aggro? Okay, there. This go. Let me die. Okay. Oh, was that Exodus? Okay. Sorry, then I got it. I just didn't pick the name. And I forgot about the name, otherwise, so yeah. Another smash, good. Flame slash. Damn, he definitely reduced its HP, huh? Quite a bit. Yeah, damn. Got blocked. This is a fight, man. Nice. Okay, where are we? There we are. Nice. Uh-oh, fuck. Go, go, go. No, too late. Should've done it. It's my fault. Okay, another break. But we don't have a launch. Ah. You know what? Screw it. Chain attack into here. You think the X cutscene was probably 20 to 30 years later. Yeah, but the X cutscene also that happens at the same time as basically at the same time as the worlds get split, right? So there's that. But yeah, that at least I guess puts a does it put a date on anything? Not really, it doesn't, does it? Nah, not really. We have not great here. Unblockable, I guess. Actually, no. We need, yeah, you. Come on, go. We might be able to get a Bravo, huh? Nice break. Bravo.
Look out!
Origin seems to be similar to a life, but that's true. That is very true, actually, yeah. It does seem a lot similar. It basically is, honestly. It is a lifehold. It fulfills the exact same function. Okay. Bravo. Alright. And now we need Shark. Come on. God damn it.
What should we pick? You can trust me on this.
Well, we're getting more items. Which is also not bad. Cool. Yeah, now that we have Nile, that's like chain attacks are a bit more iffy. It's a bit unfortunate to say, but it is what it is, right? Okay. Okay. Bam! Amazing. X2? Yeah, me too. X2 was amazing. It does have faults though, and yeah. It does have a lot of faults actually. Mostly the UI. Okay. Oh my god! Okay. Okay, let's see here. Not another jump. Oh my, oh my god. Wow! And he does not let up. Holy fuck! Me here. Now. Now.
Move my leg.
No way! Nickel! Come on. How did this happen?
Now you've got to make me smile.
Gotta lie down for a second. I never wanted this. Look, Snake. This is it for me.
Nickel! It can't be true, Nickel!
How did this happen?
Glimmer!
Do you want to talk to Annie now? Thank you, Abe.
Don't slip it for me. Can't seem to move my leg.
I'll try to get to you, okay?
I'm not the enemy this thing! How do we turn this around?
Glimmer, it's not our time to go.
Let's ease the tank. Let's go for the big one.
We shouldn't cross.
Okay, at least the small ones are gone. Come on, another one. Rex up. No. Okay, here we go. Everyone's alive.
I think we should do this.
It has even references from Xenogears with the Galaxy Confederation and the ship. Xenosaga, we hear Dimitri exactly, yes, is in the politic in radio. That's true, yeah. An important character, other lore-wise universe, yeah. Sadly, never played this. Okay, I mean, I've never played Gears either.
Let me offer some wisdom.
I was running this
Okay,
way.
we have to get a smash here.
You can trust me on this.
So yeah, you noticed, right? I noticed as well. It's just like, okay, all right, hello. Really important character in Saga. Makes you wanna like the thing why they can't really tie in Saga though is just licensing, unfortunately. So yeah. Come on, break. Bravo.
Let's keep it going. Down you go.
But who knows? Maybe they actually like struck a deal somewhere.
Whose plan do we choose?
This is fine, right? Yes. Okay, break, awesome. Topper. We're launch ready as well, so we are doing good HP wise, nice. Bravo. Any thoughts?
I think we should do this.
Okay, hear me out. This is a far reach. But it could be Cosmos. I don't know how that would fit in, like, time-wise. But it could be Cosmos. For all we know.
Come on, you know you wanna.
Do as I do.
Okay, low launch. And amazing. Because I was also wondering about that thing. It could be multiple things. Okay, so it could also be that what's going on is actually like the merge was successful, right? They drifted apart, then they merged, and then what comes from outer space is actually origin. As the life force and then something, but because I forgot, origin wasn't destroyed at the end of 3, right? It was just halted. No, that doesn't work. Never mind. Was it? I forgot. I see what she says. She ended up flying the universe without a target. Yeah, you mean Cosmos, yeah. Yeah, so I'd be very stoked if that was actually the case. I kinda doubt it, but you never know. You never know. Never give up hope. Almost 300, god damn it. Okay, Mega Blast.
How many more can they take? Come on, one final push.
One final push, we're not even close. But it's no longer enraged, so that's what matters there. Okay, there's no chance of us capitalizing on this one. Unfortunately. It still jumps, but it does a lot less damage. Nice. Burst, yeah, it's enraged again, but no longer. Well, that was good timing. That was perfect timing. Slash bomb. We're no longer gonna need those drops, that's for sure. Okay, well, the small ones. There we go. Attack these guys. Because they are dangerous. AF. Really? Okay, boss match again. An else dance? No, Rex is down. Okay. That means this is bad. As much as I wanna choose this. Fuck. So you. Yeah. We have to regen here. Good. Got to break? No. Could be Elma. Oh, you're right. It could be Elma. Oh my god, you're right. That's actually a really good idea.
I think we should do this.
Yeah. That could be. Oh my god, yes. That would make a lot more sense too. Like a lot more sense. Bravo! Well then.
The finishing touch.
What should we pick? I was mulling this one over. You can trust me on this.
Okay, so we start with you. AoE damage there as well, which is nice. Meanwhile, Rex is just like, yeah, rip. But yeah, that makes sense. I support that thought for sure here.
We've got you covered. All right, let's get cracking.
All right. Nah. Too risky. Oh boy. No break either. Well, technically this still has AoE, right? So we might still be able to kill the small guys.
We'll finish it on the next one.
Did not. Okay.
Here I go.
Limb slap. Okay. Did it just spawn new ones? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's more of them too. This time around. Whoa, 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 you can't do that. A laser? You can't be serious. Oh my god.
We'll do it this time.
What? It brings out a laser as well. So far you only more or less said Klaus Saga. Yeah, Klaus Saga is done now, but there's more. So that's what I've heard as well.
All right, give it your best shot.
Like there's no way they would, like even if they hadn't initially had no plans on continuing Xeno, right? There's no way they would give up on Xeno at this point.
That's a big help.
Like, it's just, yes, it is not necessarily the most lucrative JRPG, but oh boy, is it a pretty decent franchise for him. That'd be stupid to just do something new and abandon the old. There's just no way. He dropped something? Well.
I never wanted this.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Monolith are already wizards. That, if you think about it, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 on the Wii was a freaking miracle that it ran. Then you look at Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U, and you look at the freaking draw distance of that game, and you're like, this is the Wii U, right? It's like, okay. And the Switch games are also not too bad. Unfortunately, the Switch games really suffer due to the relatively weak performance of the Switch. Like, it's just the game resolution drops down pretty often and whatnot. I really hope that Nintendo's next console is gonna pack a lot more punch, and Monolith can just go ahead and just go ham. That'd be so great. Like, that'd be so insane. I'd be there for that. Oh yeah, right. There's a must signal. Need to check that out as well. Yeah, the game. Okay, I know Xenoblade Chronicles 2 drops down to
Hey, watch this.
504p channel. Pretty often. And from what I can see just on screen, 3 is even worse. Like 3 also, like docked, right? Drops down there as well, so
Awesome.
yeah. Yeah. So close. So close. Yeah, we gotta find that one no pawn. Otherwise, everyone is done, right? Baba. Talk to Checkstar conversation. We have no idea where he is, though. Tasks. Progress main story chapter 3. That's done. Boy's bad days done. Yeah, so we've got to find him. He's got to be somewhere. And I assume that he's somewhere here. I mean, I'm playing on an ultra wide, right? The image is basically equivalent to like a 30-inch, I guess, and you can see it, unfortunately, yeah. We're talking about setting out for other regions soon. Yeah? Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go with? Guguru and Babalu are in middle of quest to perfect science of cuisine. Babalu accompany to ends of Ionis if necessary. Oh, well, take care. Babalu look forward to much fun talk of fungi in future. Days fast approach when Guguru must gather party and venture forth in search of new delectables. Who can imagine what nummy nom-noms exist in other regions of the world. Google cannot but drool at it all the same. That's pretty on brand for no porn, though I have considered an Ionios trotting food trip myself. A food venture? That does sound pretty tantalizing. These are probably not the ones the Collectopedia, sorry, the thingy I was talking about. It was specifically, yeah, specifically talk to him. Oh god. Where are you? Okay, it could also be here. Bana?
Okay.
Pretty sure we met him.
Treasure. Nice.
Found him. Okay, he was here before, so I just forgot. Hey, my turn to ask you something. Isn't that an ultimate hammer on your back? Ho ho ho, correct delicious. A friend have good eye to spot. So Riku isn't the only no-pun to have one. So why do you have one of those? Or really, what are they even? The answer is tightly guarded secret. Wow, and here I was thinking we were friends. Baba keeps secret for benefit of friends. When not know, it increases thrill and spill factor 4 dozenfold. Baba here, that no-pun name of Bobby trading in no-pun medals lately, that true? Yeah, that's right. He's correcting them, he says. Well, that's extremely thrilling, and so somewhat spilling also. Baba shall also do one day.
They've got something to say to us.
Here we go. You friends, thank you for always stop by and speak to Baba. Well, I mean, you're working so hard on your own, I figure the least we can do is chat with you from time to time. Meh. Baba touched to core of being. It seems universe has not abandoned Baba after all. Now Baba, fired up with will to work, will pour all of fresh zeal into creating best dungeon ever. Okay.
We understand each other better now, huh?
Baba finally finished laying foundation for dungeon building here, metaphorically. It's nearly time for Baba to go explore dungeon building opportunities elsewhere. You'll be leaving this place? That's right, and Baba will miss friends. I'm sure we'll meet again somewhere. Good luck with the dungeon thing, yeah? Thanking for support. Friends are bestest friends Baba could ever hope for. Okay, that is that done. There's no grand thingy, but community is donezo. Even before the Collectopedia. We met his son. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that is definitely, yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Those two, man. Those two. So yeah, the question now is where the heck do we get that wood from? The movies took only young people to the circle, probably easier to change, would make little sense. Yeah,
This is pretty rare, right?
it's possible. But also would also make more sense for, you know, fighter, like soldiers, whatnot, easier to shape too. But in the end, I don't think there's any reason to it. It's just a setting to appeal to a younger audience. If you're being honest here. I know that's pretty pretty mundane reason, but it is what it is. That's just how it is. That's why we are playing young people for the most part. Sure, you can reason about it, but in the end, that's all it is, really. Okay, there's no wood here. Yeah, of course. But don't forget that when you're like, I don't know, 24, then you're basically already almost dead in anime years, right? You're basically on your deathbed and dying of old age, so yeah. Okay, there's some wood here. That's not the one we're looking for. There's more.
Treasure. Nice.
Right, they are all done. We'll find it. We'll find the woods. Most in RPGs, I think Xenoblade is pretty good, except maybe Rex with how believable those characters are in the story. What do you mean with except for Rex? Specifically in this one or in 2? Because I'm not sure like what Rex would do like wrong. Maybe except for his positive attitude to basically everything, but yeah, I mean, come on. Let's try going this way. And fail.
Sorry, I'm just gonna doze.
That was kind of scary.
And try that again. Yeah, okay, there are not the collectibles I'm looking for here.
We can't catch a break, can we?
Here we go!
Hey, these are rare.
In before the wood is only like collectible during night or something. Could be a thing. I hope not. But it could be. You and two, between all our characters, look mature and in context.
Whoa, so high up.
Ricky for comedy? I wouldn't necessarily say that. What it comes down to is probably just the art style. Because if you think about it, Ryan is incredibly immature. Yeah, you have Dunban, who's like the who's like the sensible person, and sure, Shulk as the MC is more mature than Rex. However, I don't think that makes Rex any like better or worse. Hi there, buddy. How are we doing? I just grabbed that. Oh, there we go. Okay, so up here. Oh, fuck. You are omnidirectional.
It's sometimes prudent to
Yeah,
retreat.
that's what I thought. Can we even? Nope.
Nael,
90,000.
No! Wait for me! Great! You're all winning it! It's me you want!
I appreciate that.
I'm sorry.
Also funny how
Matthew?
no, never mind. Never mind.
This is it for me.
We don't get the unique music. It's just, you know, the combat music.
What, Nael? I failed.
We'll just have to challenge them again.
Wait, that wasn't it? Oh, that was it. So, that is the Collectopedia complete. Not only this area, Collectopedia is done. This one is really gonna be a big question mark. Battle mission. Actually, wait a second. Battle missions? Whoa, what? Oh yeah, there's field crafting. One unique monster here. Can probably take this one on. That field crafting is still a problem. Revenge story in Xenoblade 1 and 2 was... Yeah, 2 was definitely more like a traditional anime story, right? We are fighting for a better world. And 1 was very different in that regard. It was just pretty egoistical. They ended up saving the world in the process, but that was just... That was never really the goal. It was all about revenge up until, you know, 7. Actually became a thing. What are we missing? I need to know now. Gotta be something. One field crafting. Maybe that is the exploration thingy. Maybe that's what contributes to exploration percentage. Field crafting. I could actually see that. But where? But where? Well, you say they're quick, but they're actually not that quick. They're because they are also responsible for, at this point, they are building the world for all the the Zelda games now. Well, I say games, but it's been Breath of the Wild and the new one, and probably also in the future, because basically Monolith. Was it the devs, or was it just basically everyone? I've heard that basically everyone got a raise, which they definitely deserve. So more money for them. For the at least for the devs. So I'm pretty sure the entire studio just got more money, more budget, which is definitely has me excited for future titles. That means more budget for games. And believe it or not, Xenoblade games are still relatively low budget games. So yeah. Have access to everything. Where could there be something like a field crafting thingy? Has to be a ladder or something, right?
Treasure. Nice.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. The only downside is, of course, that we will never see a Monolith game on something other than a Nintendo console. So yeah. Which is why I hope that Nintendo gets their act together and gives us a powerful system next time. Yeah. Like, you know, I like playing on PC, but let's just say whatever PC, just these games on PlayStation 5 with a lot more power. Just the higher resolution alone would do them like so much justice. It'd be so good. There's no pinks here, no nothing.
This is quite rare.
So nothing there. Next up, I mean, we already checked this, but let's just recheck it up here. Oh, I'm gonna start Reverie the moment it comes out. Yeah. I booked in my vacation. I'm ready. Basically, Reverie drops, and at most an hour later, I'll be live. I need to, you know, do something for the start screen. That might take me like a little bit of time, but I'm basically prepared. The game drops and I'm ready. That's yeah. Yep. That's what I'm thinking too.
This is quite rare.
And there's no way I'd not play like no live Reverie. There's no way. I would have done it for the DLC as well, but I only have so many vacation days, so yeah. I had to compromise and just no lifing it after. Oh my god, wait a second. Oh my god. Yeah, after work. And then oh my god is the time. What the heck, game? Yeah, you played the Reverie and Crow with the spreadsheet, right? I couldn't do that. Like I wouldn't really enjoy it with a spreadsheet. Fan translation is one thing, but spreadsheet is like nah.
Hey, what's this?
Nah, I don't like that personally. Yeah, so we've been here as well. Where the heck? Come on, game. Don't be like that. Where are you hiding?
Here we are.
The last constructible. The field crafter point. Yeah, that's a no. It was not good quality. Hajimari had some good people. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I do realize that Nisa's localization takes longer than for Falcom to make new games, so it's gonna be.
This is pretty rare, right?
Gonna fall more and more behind, but in the end, I'm gonna wait for the translation. I've been almost everywhere.
Now, what was the best
Huh?
response?
Really? Really? Okay. Hi. Machine translation? Oh yeah. Ah, you should wait. Like, don't get me wrong. They're decent for sure, but for a game as lore sensitive as, or a series as lore sensitive as The Legend of Heroes, you probably do not want to rely on machine translation.
This is quite rare.
This is pretty rare, right? Here's our destination.
Going down!
Okay. It's not like ground, is it? That'd be something. And before it is. No, it's not. Red, can you help me? Can you help me? Where's this last thing? Waiting for dress events always hard. Yeah, I'm used to it. Where's the marker? I don't know. There is no marker on the map. There is no marker on the map, which, yeah, that's the issue. Looking for a field crafting point. Yeah, it's 7 out of 8. So there's that. And there's no question mark. It's a little down from where I am. You can jump down a ramp. Wait, really? Here? Okay. I mean, I got this one, right? There's an ether lift on here, I know that. We have that one. North, south, west, east. It's where the big group was, the hall and left. The incursion was here, yeah. Okay. And then over here. From there, a ramp. Oh, fine. So, somewhere here?
That was really something. It's me you won.
That's a big help.
Illusory blade.
Double spinning it. There goes the enemy.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I could have done that one-handed.
Higher? Okay. All right. Well then. I don't see anything, and jumping down here would be pretty much death. There it is. I don't see it. You mean this? No. That white. Oh, wait. You mean the pillar?
Youch!
Right.
Youch!
We've been here. No, there's nothing here.
Youch!
So what, you're mistaken? There's nothing here? Oh boy. Okay, no. Specifically field crafting. We've gotten all the chests, so there's nothing chest-wise or relic-wise to get anymore. The game specifically wants us to craft something. And I have no idea what's where and so on. Like, we have access to all the places, or so I thought. So it doesn't make any sense that we haven't crafted something. We should have yeah. I'm pretty sure we have crafted everything there is, but the game is like, no, there's one left. So yeah. And without a hint whatsoever, it's gonna be a challenge. It's not like I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, this place. So yeah.
Made it! Youch!
Hold on a second. Not sure if we can make that, but I will try.
Made it!
Youch!
Nope. Okay. Well, well, the shot. Been there. Been there. Been on there.
Okay, we've arrived. A most uncommon item.
Might have been too far.
Youch!
It's fine. In before, it's just bugged. That would really suck.
Hey, what's this?
I'm pretty sure we already fell down there to that one, but yeah, there was an ether
Here we are.
deposit channel, so you've been here. Really? Oh boy. I am kind of thinking of maybe looking up a map. Should probably do that. Let's see. Let's see. Here's a map. Loading map. I basically want... Oh boy. You also have 7 out of 8? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so there's broken letters, elevators, lifts. I found it. So I was right earlier. Oh my god. Okay, I found it. I was just in the wrong location. You know, there's an ether mast here, right? This region has 2 of them. You'll see in a second.
We've arrived. Where to next?
I knew it. I knew it.
been found.
Whatever, it's fine. No, I'm not. I can't promise that we actually. This is the right way, but it might be. Sneaky here. Yep. Here we go.
This would be worth fixing.
There was a chest there, yeah. I know. But there was more. Freaking hell.
Awesome.
Done. Yep, exploration 100%. Okay. So. Another question mark would be the combat events, but again, actually no, it can't be the uniques. Those are tracked separately, I think. I think it might be, because there's. Oh no, okay, no, hold on. Oh my god, I just noticed. It says exploration, battle mission, and oh my god. Okay, yeah, okay, so battle missions does include the unique ones. That's why that is not done. Yes, okay, yeah. I am stupid. I can totally read, yeah, whatever, it's fine. So that explains that. And the Enemyopedia, of course, also has that, plus a few extras. So yeah, this one's high level. What are we missing here? Only these two. Yep, those are level 90. And a pair. There is. I know where. Oh, I know where this one is. You got it now? Awesome. Alright, so let's do something, shall we? Although, what level are we right now again? We are level 57. I think it was 63, but it might have been something else.
We're here. Where next?
Oh, it's 43. Well, okay.
Youch.
I misremembered that.
We will know it's
Hi.
named for
Allow me. Whoops. Oh my god. Just wrecking this guy. I mean, it's gonna be expected, but yeah. Mega blast. Broken again. Ah, so nice. The level 60 dragon, yeah, the level 60 dragon we did manage to defeat though. They won't wreck us. So yeah, we've gotta get a bit better before we fight that one. Now we do have experience stored up. I never ever touched our stored up experience, right? So we could go ahead and level, and that is kind of my plan. Is like I wanna do that. We're gonna do that. But why do that when we can just really quick defeat this 43 guy? And we are closer to completion. Auto sword. Oh yeah, right. Flashball. What? Well.
There it is.
Ah, tactics menu. Prevents orders from completing if it reaches 100% through a character. Alright, we have the better version of this one. But there's apparently a unique we haven't seen yet. Maybe it was this one. It was this one, okay. So now that's level 60 guy. That's a question mark in yesterday. Now, yesterday isn't all that big, so that should be easy to kind of figure out. And this one, I know this is level 91. And then there's also stuff here. This is gonna be a bit more challenging, I will say, because this area is obviously pretty big. I missed one in the Black Mountains. We're missing a normal one in the Black Mountains. Could be an Igna. No. There's only the level 100 guy that we're missing. Otherwise, unique wise. So we've technically seen every single unique. And we know where they are. The only issue with uniques now is just being able to defeat them. So, yeah. Unique bird spawns on a thunderstorm. Yeah, we have that one. We got lucky. We got that one. Except if you say it's not being tracked, then maybe not, but yeah. Yo, it's Yo-Yo. What's up? How's it going?
Made it.
We finished the DLC earlier, so hey. I'm just cleaning up right now. You pulled Baizo, so you're happy? Nice, congrats. Say for me to ask, how do you guys know about the big lordy guys? Well, the legend goes that 5 great monster lords inhabit these lands, And if you beat them to a pulp, you can probably get your hands on some nice loot. Don't quote me on that though, I see. I'm not pulling for him. I don't have the resources and I don't really need him. Oh. Oh. Okay. So apparently we did not get lucky and get the rare drop for this one. Doesn't matter, we have that one. What am I saying? Doesn't really matter. This one doesn't matter either. That one we have. This one we have. And the only thing that I really want to have is this. And Silver Baboon Bone must be something, I don't know, that we haven't fought yet. One of the uniques. So yeah. Let's have a look at how much experience we have stored up. Then we can go from there.
Phew, the tension just melts away.
So. $66. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, it's all backed up.
So we can go 66. We can probably nuke the nuke. We can probably fight the dino then. But with 66 we are not fighting any of the of these guys. Yeah, you mentioned that. So the big question really is, how do we get more experience
then,
after that?
What should we do?
Because right now I'm really just thinking we have to grind this one level 54 mob. Give us 2 levels. And then level down repeatedly. Combat streak, drop, collectible. Oh, a straight up 40% experience boost? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Hi. Okay. So we would want exalted Aureus briskets. Is what I take away from this.
Ready? Let's go.
Well then. Yeah, like the idea is then to get that, level down, get a ton of experience, and rinse and repeat. Oh, we already... Okay, we already know what they drop, actually. That's kind of nice, even though we haven't killed them. That's kind of nice. Yeah, these guys, don't want to fight them, but hey. Okay, looks like what we need might be an item from something we just haven't fought yet. One of those missing enemies. And that makes sense. Oh boy. Yeah, that's unloot. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. That's not great. That's not great. Just make it nighttime while thunderstorm.
This I can't say I'm not intrigued.
Okay, good. So now, wait, this is... Oh, this is 70. Oh, okay. I thought it was 90 for some reason.
This is pretty rare, right?
Well, that changes things a little bit. And at least we have a target to, like a... Yeah, target for 70. 70 should be a thing. Like, I'm pretty confident that we can grind up to level 70 in, like, I don't know, an hour. We have to. Which is fine. Anything past that is... Whew. If only I recalled what Aureus are. That would have. Yeah, these are all check marks. No, let me... Well, the thing is... We got from this giraffe thingy, we got like 1.5 levels from it. Add to that 60% if we manage to find this tricky ingredient, or the mob rather. If we add 60% bonus to that, we'd get an easy 2 levels per fight. Around level 50 something.
This is quite rare.
That would probably mean we would get to 1 level towards 70. If we stash that. We are at 66, so we need to do that 4 times. If we can defeat them at like in like 15 minutes each, then that's possible. Only issue is that our food buff also only lasts 20 minutes, but hey. Yeah, it's... There's one suspicious area. I should have probably checked that one first. And that's the cave with the bed, so we also installed the ether lift. But what are Aureus again? They're not a... Oh, wait a second. Yeah. I think I recall. They're not aquatic creatures. Well, let's check the cave first. We can always fast travel, we can manipulate weather, so it's fine. We got all that. But yeah, another source of experience could could be the Igna cave once again. It's really low level though. We'd have to level down to level 40. I don't know if that is going to be very effective, honestly. Now that I think about it. Yeah, okay, that's a no. So, what about here? This is still yesterday, so...
Here we are.
Okay, it is still... thundering. Yeah, I know, you can go through the battle arena. Oh, no heroes? Oh, but yeah. I imagine you can now fight Alpha in the battle arena or something.
Hey, these are rare.
Come on. Come on, game. Don't be like that. I don't really want to use a guide for this, you know? What do you don't?
Which way next?
Because we are so close. But I might end up using the map for this one as well. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Well, okay, so it's something else, but... We found the missing enemy.
I just hope it's always like this.
Now we just gotta find more. And it's a night spawn. No weather attached, just night. Cast night flyer. No special enemy, like, yeah, no. There's only one thing in the battle arena, and we are going to do that as well. I need to get my revenge. The
rare, right?
previously last fight where you have to refight all the super bosses. Well, there's another one, but I'm not gonna do that one. The blue, well, yeah, the Soul Hacker one I just suck at because I cannot play Soul Hacker. I just can't. And then the Super Boss one. Those are the two that... Well, Super Boss one is the one that we are definitely going to beat. I've grinded up a few gems and all that. So... Well, hopefully I can do it. It didn't respawn, did it? No. There has to be more than just one.
This is pretty rare, right?
Very hard enemy. If you you have not. Have you done Ionia's Strongest, like the quest? Because then, yes, you have seen him.
This is pretty rare, right?
They are maxed out level super bosses with some mechanics removed to make that fight possible. Whee! Doing. Yeah, exactly. The last one is from the snowy area. That's the last super boss, so to say. Goes up to level 170 or 180. I'm not too sure. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. Well, we are porting further away. To respawn it then. Easy enough. Should only be like one or two more kills.
Where to next?
We've killed the normal version of that one, and I believe one challenge version as well. Oh, don't tell me it's not here now. Is it like a rare spawn? Or maybe the game actually remembers. That would... you know what? That's probably it. They removed the respawn, jeez. I do wonder how many areas you have to visit in order to respawn things. Maybe they just flat out added just real-time respawn timers to every single mob. To the main menu, that takes too long. That just takes too long.
Here's our destination.
But yeah, main menu would work, I'm sure.
Treasure. Nice.
Okay, there's a proper respawn timer for this. Oh well. Oh well. So
okay, it's all backed up.
It is 1 AM. I've got to sleep. So thank you for watching for today. 7 hours, goddamn. Game, again, as I mentioned before, absolutely phenomenal in my opinion. Like others, this could have been its own game per se, right? Like lengthwise, if it wasn't a Xenoblade game. Really satisfied with what the game had to offer. Also, exploration rewards are just, yeah, it's my jam. So, yeah, we are definitely going to complete the game. However, the pressure on me for just finishing the game so I can start looking at content again on the internet is gone, which is great. So hey, that's good, man. But unfortunately, the Klaus arc is also done, and we most likely won't see our characters again for a while. if ever. It is kind of meh, but it is what it is. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the thing with Tawna is Tawna just tears you apart, right? you know exactly how it ends, and you are still gonna be a mess afterwards. This is obviously different, somewhat, a lot actually. But I do really like how Tawna was a lot less lore. This had a lot more lore. Unfortunately, it also raised a lot of other questions. But I'm pretty sure that was intentional. So they used that to set up the next arc, like 100%. So I'm very much looking forward to the next Xeno game. I can't wait, honestly. But they should take their time and make it a good one. So yeah. Conflicted. Next game, Ethereal cover. Yeah. We'll see. Next stream gonna be on Friday. We finish up some Genshin event stuff, also domain Abyss. Definitely going to take some time off tomorrow, and we'll go back to a normal streaming schedule eventually. Next time Xenoblade, I think I don't know. I decide that on a whim. I'm not gonna continue like playing this save file for sure. Like I wanna finish it on stream. We'll see. I'll post something on Discord. And then of course Stranger of Paradise on Saturday, Sunday again. For now, everyone, thanks for watching. Hope you had a good time. I had a fantastic time with the game. And I will see you guys again next time. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. And bye.